Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Welcome in anyone watching the VOD. And hey, Horny Jail. We're certainly going to try to win the battle. And I gotcha, 8%. Hopefully all is... Did you lose power and you can't charge or anything? Or just away from charging? But yeah. We are all good today. We're picking up in... So last stream, we ended at the Cinder Hills coal mine at the top. We had just picked up a ton of coal, and we were bringing it... I had ended the stream there at the mine. What I've done since then, what I did off stream, is I left the mine, I went down the hill, and I looted the lower entrance of the mine, which just had like some metal, some food, and some more coal. Then I went and... Oh, excuse me. I went to the... Oh, I warmed up in a trailer and looted the trailer while warming up, the only thing of note that was there was a pair of combat pants. Went back to Quonset, offloaded everything that wasn't coal. I took like 40 coal with me out to one of the fishing huts, and fished in that fishing hut until I ran out of coal. And we got not as much oil as I would have liked because our fishing skill is so low. But I got around 1.75 liters of oil. Combined with one of the partial canisters we have back at the base, is actually enough for our first trade. So we should be able to get our first trade done today. Well, I'll also probably need to get tip-ups and stuff, and at some point during today's stream, probably try and set up for another fishing session. Oh no, probably tomorrow's stream, actually. And then... Yeah, I came back from that walk, or from that fishing hut, and on the way back to Quonset, like the little walk back, I managed to snag 2 deer with the bow. I haven't harvested those deer, I literally just hit them, they dropped, and I made it back inside Quonset building itself, and I think we slept. So, some stuff happened, but really not much. Have you thought about drafting BP for tomorrow, or are you still adamant about Wednesdays? Right now, the Long Dark feels good for Tuesday, Wednesdays. I don't know. I'm enjoying 2 days of Long Dark, because it feels like I can actually get like a decent amount of stuff done. But I do see where Wednesdays will go back to variety days. Okay, let's get to the game now that we've caught up on the description and our little ad window is over. Okay, here we are. It is morning. Okay, right, yeah, I had dropped the 2 deer and I had slept. Right. Okay. Okay, that's our current weight. Oh yeah, I've got the charcoal from the big fire. Let's put that away. Now I'll just transfer all of that for now. But yeah, I still think Long Dark has enough like going on that I kind of still need to do 2 days of it for right now. It feels appropriate. Oh, it is rather cold out here. Even in the truck, it's... Yeah, so what I want to do right now is I want to go butcher those deer. But this snow, like this weather is pretty bad. I'll show you guys where bodies are at the very least. I am a little sad, Horny Jail, because you would have been proud of me. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think the cats were doing something dumb, but it's over now. But this guy here, he started running. You can't see the hoof prints anymore. Oh, shit. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay, I need to deal with you guys. Not a good hit. I wasn't expecting him to, like, stop. Ooh. Well, that is unfortunately one arrow gone. Oh, he's like over here now. What the? Okay, there he is. Good, good. Okay. Now the question is just where that other wolf is at. Well, you got a lot of harvesting to do now. Yeah, so the first deer is right there.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh, a rifle cartridge. Oh, right. This is we looted this from inside. You know what? I'll go ahead and have that. Okay, nothing else around here. Alright, so we're gonna warm up in here while we loot. So I don't think we, like, properly... Yeah, we definitely did not properly loot this place. Oh, nice. Some soda in the dark. Probably grab this toaster while we're here. Oh,
could end up being useful.
New peanut butter. Oh, there's some water. Free water is free. Alright, we got the lantern now. The weather, the music is playing like it's what do you call it? Blizzard weather. Really hoping that's not the case. That would certainly bum out everything that we're trying to accomplish. Just seems like a bad place for the couch. Like with a house this small.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Light shell. Another book. Oh, just a hatchet laying here. We're actually picking up so much stuff that I'm a little heavy for butchering. The weather may not be suitable anyways. Lots of cloth here, especially since so many of these buildings aren't burned down like they normally are. That means that there's just a ridiculous amount of cloth in these buildings for us. Well, let's see what the weather's like. Well, I mean, we can butcher, but then just not pick any up, or we can take what we can. Yeah, it's warming up. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I think I'll just carry this back. Also, I meant to say it earlier, but I was like thinking about other things, but I don't even know if you're still here, so I feel doubly bad now. I enjoy the pun, or the wordplay, of drafting BP for tomorrow. Fan of that. Okay. I'll honestly take this. Like, I'd rather get the wolves taken care of now.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Nice. Just dropped him. That's what. Well, 2 downed wolves, for sure, and probably a third one somewhere. There we go. Peanut butter is a very good find. Yeah, I got a couple of these other things on me. We actually have too much water on us now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we're building up our supply of feathers. That's very good. We did pick up some clothes. So let's get rid of those. Oh wait, no. Those go here. There we go. Hey, Wabbajank. It's going well today. Rather well, I would say. I did a bunch of fishing off stream, and we're back. Just found another hatchet. I've actually got a lot of butchering to do all of a sudden. Which, you know, it's a good thing to need to be doing. Just kind of all of a sudden very busy. Oh yeah, we got a lot of oil for the trader. I did that off stream. So this stream is mostly going to be gathering other stuff, looting Coastal Highway, and hopefully at least getting one trade in. Ah, yes, very good to see you. It's like I don't need 2 cleaning kits on me. Getting some good archery experience too. Like, what are we at now? Almost level 5. Almost. Let's see. Critical hit chance. It says increased by 25%. So I don't know what the base is. And is that multiplicative or additive? Or additive? Yes, additive. Oh yeah, revolver is now 5. Aim assist moderate. Don't really understand what that's all about. But we're warmed back up. Let's go get some more meat. There's so many animals downed and are like around my place. Like this would actually be kind of dangerous. Oh, speaking of, whoa, hello. Oh, I see. Okay. God, why are there so many wolves all of a sudden? Well, that's another body to butcher. I think these guys were on the ice and they smelled when I was moving the deer. Oh! Okay, I'm pretty happy with that shot. Okay, well, we have a kind of ridiculous amount of butchering ahead of us. Like, it's still faster with an... Oh, yeah, it's way faster with a knife. I'm so used to Interloper, the hacksaw being incredibly good on Interloper. Oh, it got windy. That's what's going on. God, it's rather cold today. I mean, it's almost noon and it's still just bad weather day. We got the hide though, that's pretty important.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
We got the hide and we got the meat, which I think for the deer is the most important. I'm trying to think of how much I value guts right now. Because guts can be used for, okay, we're still good? Oh yeah, we're still good. For a fishing line, and we know that we're going to be doing a lot of fishing here.
Warming up a bit.
I think that's something worth keeping in mind. But we don't really use guts for many items, so the guts that I get from like bear and moose should more or less cover us. Yeah, so those are wolf pelts. We can start a deer pelt pile over here. Very good. And we got meat and fat on me currently. You know what? I'll take a quick nap to warm us up. Hopefully the weather improves. So I'm thinking what I might do is I might spend a large portion of the night cooking. If the weather cooperates. Oh yeah, the weather's looking much better now. And we got the most far-flung body is now done. Everything else is like in city limits. Oh, but no, there's the wolf that we... the wolf that we got way out here. God, there's just bodies everywhere. It's been a massacre. I wonder if it is better to quarter. Like, if that's still, like, a better thing to do. So I know on a moose or a bear, you should always try and quarter them, because it's just physically faster than if you did... Oh, wait, no, that might be interloper rule. That's probably not true, actually. Yeah, 1 hour by knife. Yeah, definitely not true anymore. Let's see. Let's see if we can just get the whole shebang. Oh, it got very bright. And the crows are out. That's good. And we're warming up. All right, cool. Very nice. There are going to be so many crows. Okay, so I need to get a fire going ASAP. I think it's actually important enough that I'm going to go ahead and just, instead of like butchering as we go, as we like walk back, I'm going to just walk over here. Get the fire going since we have the daylight. I need to go inside to get fuel anyways. Okay, we can use a match to start us off. I don't really want to use the fur, but I think we got to for right now. Besides, fur is actually not... It's not really bad at all, except for if you're trying to carry it around. There we go.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay. Wait, didn't I have another pot inside? I should have grabbed that. Yes, yes I did. Alright. 2 cooking pots, all the better. I don't really need water right now. I need meat cooked as much and as fast as possible. Yeah, this is cooked. We'll just eat that. Delicious. Alright, we're operating in 46 minute increment then. So now my job is to go and get the other bodies between cooks. And good news is we've already dealt with the bear. And we just took out like half the local wolf population. So we should be good. Prioritize the meat. My knife is definitely gonna get all of its use.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That was a very good buck. Over 10 kilos. And that's what? Yeah, that's a 10,000 calories. That's 3 days of food just from that one kill. Nice, okay. I have an absolutely disgusting amount of food now. But while I have a disgusting amount of food, I don't actually... Like, most of it's not actually edible right now. I need to cook most of it. Probably what I can do as well is the wolf meat I can leave. Yeah, the wolf meat we can use for trades because it's the least palatable for myself. The weather's getting not great. And I think moose meat is what I want to use for a curing box. So, like, I've got absolutely way too much meat right now. So I think once I'm going to just... Oh, excuse me. Once I get a meat curing box, or once I get a moose, rather. Kind of putting the moose before the box here. Most of the moose meat will probably just sit off to the side until I get a meat curing box. Okay. Might very well run out of fire before I even get all these guys butchered. But, I mean, if we lose the fire, it's not a big deal because we were able to get the fire started for free. It wasn't a match fire. Okay, and we do want the hides for trades. Just snag one of the guts. Like a drive-by gut grab. Very good. It's about to get dark, too. Go. Ooh. Alright, we drop off the gut, we drop off the hide. Also probably grab one more piece of fur. Actually, that's still got an hour 45 on it. Let's not over do that. 20 minutes on you. There was, yeah, the other wolf here. If I get this guy's hide real quick. Perfect, 21 minutes. I should be doing the bear meat because the bear meat takes longer to cook. So that would give me more time between harvests. Oh, that was a partial. There we go. You are also a partial, okay. Alright, let's go grab some more meat. I think the deer still has the, like, crumbs of everything still, I think. Yeah, it's got, like, a little bit of everything. Oh, something else I forgot to mention. While I was in the Cinder Hills coal mine, the lower section, I did find a salt deposit there, and I did harvest all the salt there, but it was too heavy to take with me, so I harvested it so that the timer would start. But the salt is still in like a locker in the Cinder Hills like lower section. Okay, wolf pelt. And the deer pelt. Alright. That's both deer pelts now. I think, was there anything else of significance that happened while I was off camera? Also, there was... I made a minor mistake, and when I went out to do the what do you call it? When I went out to the fishing hut initially, I went out there and forgot to bring a stick with me. And so the only way for me to start a fire was I had to crunch one of my mega torches. It was an 83% torch, and I had to crunch it for a single stick. Which, yeah, that really hurt the soul to do. And I couldn't go, like, drop off all the coal and just go run somewhere and pick up a stick.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for
because weather, it had been blizzarding all day, and I had snuck out to the I snuck out to the fishing hut like right as the sun was setting. Like last ditch made it out there. So it would have been quite the folly to have tried to have done something there. Oh, yeah, we already got the pelt. Okay. So yeah, I figured it was better just to crunch the torch than it was to risk running around in the dark, especially since I was off stream. So if something had happened, you guys wouldn't have been able to see. But you know, that's the greatest crime of them all, right? Alrighty. Get some more water going. Oh. Just, what are you doing? Cats are so cute. Well, just lovey pets in general are incredibly cute. Yeah, I know. He's rolling around on the floor looking up at me and meowing, trying to get my attention. Yeah. You're really cute. Yeah. I can't. I'm sorry. I loved on you all morning. I know. Keeps like lunging towards me gently. Like, come on, love me. Come here. No, you can't roll away from me when I lean down to pet you. You can't do that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's very sweet. Okay. So, we got some cooking to do. I've also... oh, I need to grab another whetstone. And... Arrow is gonna snap on me soon. Arrow, bow. Just trying to think, is there anything I could be doing while we are cooking? Or is it just gonna be Cardinal Sin time? Could technically repair these snow pants. Sadly, I think it's Cardinal Sin time. Hour 46, okay. I just remembered that out in the fishing hut there is far too much water out there. What I was doing was I would set the pot to cook water for 2 hours, or well, 2 liters worth of water, and then I would sleep in the sleeping bag for 2 hours, which was more time than you needed for the 2 liters, but it was just enough time where it wouldn't boil over. So you actually had time to. It wasn't the most efficient fuel wise, but it allowed you to make a lot of water while relatively quickly getting your sleep. And I think it worked well. Okay, that's a full kilo, and that's a full kilo. We have so much animal fat here now. Man, that hurts my soul to do. Okay, that's a partial. Full kilo, partial, full kilo. God, my little bubble of light. It is so spooky. Okay, these are 2 partials. Full kilo, partial, 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 full kilo. Alright, so with that, we're going to have just plenty and plenty. I wonder if it'll actually... Oh, the moon came out. Oh, wow. Gosh, yeah. It is so... Like, the difference in light between having a clear night sky and not is insane. Alright, well, let's have some food. And some water. It's not going to be quite enough. Get just a wee bit there. Alright, well, we'll take one of the cooking pots so that we guarantee I've got my one. And let's go sleep. Oh, bright. Absolutely pitch black in here. And I've already moved around. Oh, wait, no, there's the window. There's the bed. Perfect. We need about 7-ish hours of sleep, so 8 to make sure we get all of it. Okay, that sounds like a blizzard. Indeed, that's a blizzard. Okay. Well, I guess that asks the question, what do we do now? Yeah, I guess really the answer is go inside and see what we can craft. Which I believe, yeah, quality tools were over here. Yeah, because we've got some arrowheads, but we don't have any arrow shafts. Right? Like, no arrow shafts in here? Got some spare arrows, which I think we had 7, so nice even 10 would be good. Do need that replacement whetstone. Yeah, not too much. I think there's... Oh no, we already put the casing in there. Well... That certainly limits what we can do right now. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any books to read. All the books that we do have, we've already read. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. No, we've already read that one. That's weird that it's showing that. This one doesn't give us anything. Yeah, so. Nothing there. You know, I could race between buildings. Oh yeah, I mapped while I was in that fishing hut to loot some of the other buildings. That's something we can do. Yeah. Okay, we've already been in here. Alright, we can loot here. Oh, yep, go energy drink. Some salt. Can always use salt. Do we get a lucky fish? Nope.
Best be prepared for anything.
We do get lucky ketchup chips, though. Oh, and oats. Very nice. I'll also probably grab this toaster for the metal.
I'll take it.
Alright, dress shirt, sport vest. Another sport vest. These folks were a bit sporty, I suppose. Yeah, and this is another reason why I don't need to make as much water. At least not right now. I need to be prioritizing
For a
cooking.
drink right now.
Another Go Energy, alright. Medicine cabinet? Oh, no medicine cabinet. Alright, let's... Ooh, actually, let me check these drawers and stuff before we spark the lantern.
think I can use this.
New combat pants. Not bad at all. Actually, what do combat pants compare, like, with the snow pants? So it's like snow pants are like 2.5 degrees. New combat pants. Yeah, let's actually compare those. Yeah, so snow pants have much better wind resistance. They have, looks like it's 1/2 degree when at full condition. But they're worse in every other way. Oh, well, also they've got better weather resistance. I mean, combat pants are still pretty good. Yeah, just surprisingly warm. Okay, double check all those. Okay, nothing hiding in here. Oh, doesn't seem like the lantern revealed too much. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. I think the toasters, like any of the like 15-minute one metal items, are pretty good. I think metal pails, like there's a few things that get you one metal for less time, but I'm not sure. Oh. Well, this is a rather dramatic difference in weather compared to earlier. Okay. Huh. It's still really cold. Well, I say really cold. It's morning still. There we go. Oh yeah, clothing. That was the main thing we had found. Yeah, so we've got 2 combat pants now, just kind of floating around. We've also got just too much water. Okay, well now we... Okay, what the hell is going on here? Is it a blizzard or not? What? I'm so confused. It's not getting colder. Some weird transition weather? It's actually, yeah, it's getting warmer. Yeah, I think it was some effect of, since the weather is still in transition. One moment. Getting rid of a bot. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's... Oh, this is weird. Okay, well, if it's not a blizzard, but there is still decent wind. I need a butcher. Yeah, the crows are out. That should tell me enough.
I can't feel my feet.
There we go. Kind of need to get another fire going if the weather's going to be like this. Yeah, let's see if I can get that going. I think I've got one piece of fur left. We'll take the book, and we'll take some sticks.
Whew. Sure getting cold.
Very nice.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Alright, we got another cooking slot. Get that rocking and rolling. I did not have another piece of fur, so I need to kind of focus on that first right now. Okay, get these two going. Oh, hello, didn't see that burdock. There are so many of these branches around, but not much in the way of stick. At least not as much as I would like. I really do wish we could just, like, grab the branch and drag it over or something. Alright, that added some time. Got some maple here. Or not maple, wait, is this maple? Cedar,
Oh,
that's what it's called.
so cold.
Yeah, we got cedar there, fir over there. Which is actually really good. That gives us the two different like wood types that we need for woodworking. Gosh, yeah, like look at all these branches. You know what? That would be a cool way to implement the branches that I think would be relatively easy to do. Is if you were to make the branches kind of like the quartering bags, where they're inefficient to move around, like on their own. Like they're, say, heavier than what it would be if they were sticks. But the upside is that That's only just the +1. It's not close enough. You know, obviously you don't have to process the branch right away. But then the branches, you could then process the branches like at a fire, much like you would with the quartering bags, and it's just better all around. So a branch gets you 3 sticks. And each stick is 0.15. I think the butchering bags are actually double the weight that they are. So if there's 4 kilos of meat, they weigh 8 kilos. I mean, you could even do something like that, where like branches are double the weight of the stick. That doesn't make a ton of sense to me. But if you wanted to do that just for balance reasons, I could see that. Okay, there's 2 full kilos. Get them going. Okay, I need to get...
My fingers feel numb.
Just, we're not quite warm enough. What if I... I mean, yeah, barely cold. 'Cause I do need to get these other bodies butchered. So that was the deer. Wait, have we gotten them all? Yeah, there's that wolf, which is... I think that wolf just has some guts on him. We might actually have butchered everything. Of course, there is a mystery corpse somewhere. There's a wolf that ran off with one of our arrows. Okay, those got 30 minutes. I think I'm gonna go over here and see about getting this fur. No, because it takes 45 minutes to process. Alright, well, I will double check that and I will look for sticks. Gosh, now that I thought of that, like, butcher bag idea, I really want that to be a thing now. That makes so much sense to me. Yeah, 45 minutes with the hatchet. Which the... Yeah, you can only sharpen a hatchet. You can't repair it like you can, like a hammer. Yeah, I really wish, like, chopping up, like, firewood was better than picking up sticks. Like, seeing a big limb like that should be like a windfall of some sort, rather than just 99% of the time just being set dressing. Okay. So we don't really have enough time between runs to like chop up a log, but I do want to run out to the water's edge and see if I can spot where that wolf went down. Yeah, because he should have crows on him. Yeah, the only crows I'm seeing... Oh, yeah, it was this deer. I think the deer had some guts on it. I am seeing something flickering way over there. That could be our... You know, I think that's actually worth walking over there to see. That's definitely something. That's gotta be our mystery wolf. Yep, crows are flying around it. That's it. He ran pretty far. Oh, let me snooze this ad. I will need to let the ad play here shortly. Oh man, this would have been the perfect meat to have used for the trade. Because the trade's just on the other side of this hill. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get more meat. Big thing is we got our arrow back. And since the bear is currently not here, we can check the den.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, the climbing socks aren't bad. Okay, nothing else here. We'll... yeah. Mark here. Alright, we'll get walking on back. Sorry for the silence there. It was I coughed, finished my drink, and then crushed the can. So it was a couple different things that would were better off muted. Yeah, you know, Coastal Highway not so bad when it's not a blizzard. Yeah, I think that tricks me every single time I play. Because I was like, oh yeah, that's something that I can get into, and it definitely isn't. It definitely isn't. Okay, so they weren't overcooking for too long. That's good. are certainly chewing through our food here. That's good. Yeah, moose meat is definitely going to be the best meat. Yeah. If not moose meat, then definitely the bear meat, but ideally we get the moose meat. You're a partial, not a partial. Of course, when I'm looking for partials, that's when it gives me the full kilos. Kind of getting these divided up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, partials full. Got a lot of time there. Okay, and then yeah, now Twitch is asking for the ad, so I think we will let Twitch do its ad. So I will be right back myself. Gonna go use the restroom. We have cough syrup again, so I think I'm gonna take some more cough syrup. That'll help because been very coughy this stream. But yeah, thank you all very much for your patience, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. We're back to the game. Bada boom. Awesome. Alright, the chair is still very squeaky. Alright, that's got a while on it. Have some water. Wait, do I have... That's potable. Potable. For some reason, I want to say that there was some unpotable water around here, but I guess not. Alright, well. I suppose that's a good thing, really? Alright, we got lots of... I mean, like, if we wanted to chop out the pallets, yeah. There's a lot of firewood to be had. Okay, sticks galore. Oh yeah, sometimes there are things like actually in the netting. It's always important to kind of take a double glance at those. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything this time around. At least not in this netting. Okay, even more cedar over here. Definitely no shortage of firewood if you've got the time to chop it up. What is it? You need, like... I think it's 10 cedar to get the woodworking bench. And then everything there is either cedar or fir. But actually, most of it is fir, I think. Nothing there. And when it comes to our next task, I mean, really wanting a satchel. Probably, like, every day that we spend here is a day that we're kind of rolling the dice to see if we get a satchel. Or rather, if we get a moose.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Fairly confident in our ability to deal with the moose once it shows up. Just a matter of actually getting the moose. Okay. I really want to go chop up those logs, but... I mean, that's 10 minutes. I can get one more branch. And I guess branches aren't too bad. I mean, if you were willing to use the hatchet on them, for sure, but... in 10 minutes, yeah. Arguably, I spend more time walking around looking for sticks. So unless an area is good in sticks, it's probably better to just go ahead and get the branches. absolutely filling up. Like, I'm not gonna be needing food for just an absolutely ridiculous amount of time. Now, see, these branches I'm a little nervous by because it's near where the bear can maybe patrol. This is the #1 reason why I don't like grabbing branches. Less that it's, you know, time that it's taking, and more the fact that for, you know, a decent amount of in-game time, I can't defend myself.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. Yeah. Our stick supply is growing. The fire is getting very, very toasty. This has been a very good day, though. Oh, there's another branch right there. Yeah, you know, the whole time we've been down here, I've not seen the bear. So I think Epicron is right that the bear just doesn't come down this road anymore. And I think what happened is when I was playing the other playthrough after the wildlife refresh, I knew that the ice bear, like I knew that their route had changed because I had physically seen it. But I hadn't confirmed if this bear's route had changed. So in my head, it just was the old route. But it very, very much is not the old route. Okay. I've got enough meat, and I've got enough firewood now that I don't think the next good weather day needs to be spent on this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. I just realized I forgot to get the cough drops. Or the cough syrup. You know what? We have a very hot, toasty fire here. I will be right back. I'm not gonna do an ad break or anything. I'm just gonna... Alright, we're getting up. Cough syrup. We're gonna deal with this. Where's the cough? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh my gosh, don't get allergies. Don't. Oh. 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 flavor. Ooh. Oh, the flavor sucks. Alright, but we are back. And hopefully the coughing will be... Oh, I'm sorry, Scout. There you go. Alright. Alright. And the fire... Okay, took me 15 minutes in-game, roughly. Oh, this is considered wind shelter. Nice. I'm not sure how, but I will take that. Yeah, the smoke on the fire is not shifting, so it's also still considered in wind shelter.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, there's some of the venison. Okay, there's nothing that we can do inside. Yeah, I guess the thing I need to think about now is what our overall plan is. Which... Trade. A bunch of cedar, okay. Bunch of birch bark. Unprocessed birch bark. Okay, we can do that. Where's the nearest birch bark, though? We'll have to grab that while we're in Pleasant Valley, I think. Raw animal or fish meat? Yeah, that's fine. Water's fine. Ptarmigan. Yeah, so the main things that we need to worry about getting are the ptarmigan, the birch bark, the ptarmigan and the birch bark, which both of those are going to come from Pleasant Valley. But we also need to go to Desolation Point, because Desolation Point is going to have a bunch of the... what do you call it? Or not a bunch of, but it's going to have the recipe that we need to use for the potatoes. And the potatoes are they actually have like a time limit to those. That's cooked. That's cooked. Let's add it to the pile.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, those are two partials. We'll just get those out of the way. Okay. 74%, 74.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Yeah, because we don't actually want to cook any more of the wolf meat right now. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Yeah, there's a big pile of wolf meat there. Yeah, because ideally what I can do is I could trade the wolf meat if it's still good. Obviously, if it's not still good, then it is what it is, and... Ah, okay, the wind just shifted on this. Well, that's fine. That is fine. That's a tiny piece. Yeah, that's another full kilo. Very good. Oh yeah, there's... I mean, this is enough meat to do all of our trades currently. Some of it's already moldy. But I suppose it just depends on when we can get it out there. Which, you know, we could actually take some out there on our way to Desolation Point, and that would lock it in. Like, how much... Oh, here, let me grab this. Might actually be able to get this, like, cooked. Maybe. Yeah, that one got done. Just the tiniest sliver. Ooh, ooh. Oh, wow. It actually did get done. Okay, and that's the fire out. Grab our cooking pot. Head back in now. Oh, I'm glad I didn't put too much, or too many more sticks on there. Okay. There we go. Oh, I did have that piece of fur. I'm just silly. We'll put the field dressing you're killing there for now. Oh, no, wrong inventory. Okay, the salt goes in there. Charcoal does not go in there. Trying to think about what we can do. Because we're not that tired. There's not even any leather here to work on. Yeah, we don't care about the light shell. Oh, excuse me. You know what? We could repair the combat pant and the climbing socks. We could go out into the truck out here. Oh, I can't see. I've made a mistake. All right. Yeah, we can go out into the truck. We can do a little bit of repair work, pass the time. Might even try sleeping in the truck. Oh, an Aurora. Well, we're plenty warm. Guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Because the Aurora would mean that we'd be able to do stuff inside, but it's still better to do it out here if we can. Nice, good work. It's about time for us to sleep now. Eat this tiny, tiny piece of wolf meat. Yeah, I guess I should try and gather up some food now, and because we've got the Travois. I could take some stuff out to the fishing hut, then from the fishing hut to the trade box. Yeah, we can definitely do that. So how much do I need? How much meat do I need? We need 2 kilograms there. I'll see if I have any cured hides already. We need a total of 5 kilograms, and there's water out of the fishing hut, so... Okay. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We'll head out to the trade box in the morning, and then we'll go to Desolation Point. Oh, I was supposed to grab 5 bits of meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, food to take with me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, probably just take all of the mobile food. That way, if we get stuck or something, it won't be a problem. I also need to drop you. Is there anything else in here that needs to not be here? No, this is all good travel food. All right. Got oats. Somewhere. All right, I guess they're going there. This is an old message, okay. Vaughn's rifle. I'm tempted to take that, but I think we'll leave it for now. 1. I'm just going to pick up all of these. Any of them that are cured.
Kind of heavy.
That's fresh, 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 fresh. 2 cured. Okay, we'll take the 2 cured. Okay, we got plenty of arrows. We've got plenty of ammunition. Everything's repaired and happy. Oh, need to drop those back off in here. Oh, I need to grab the little bit of oil here. Nope, not this one. Oh, I do need my 2 pieces of emergency coal. And then we need that oil. Okay, perfect. So, waiting for me out at the fishing hut is another liter and 3/4. It's like 0.29. So we're gonna be ever so slightly wasteful. But it will still be good overall. Snag this, we'll pop off our lantern. So many painkillers. And so much go juice. Alright. Yeah, the meat, I mean, we're very smelly right now, but that's only because we're going to be specifically switching that to the travois. See, I don't think the trader would have anything new to say, but...
You're back. Shoving off.
Alright. I think it's bedtime. And now it's just a matter of hoping that the weather cooperates. Yeah, we need 9.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, weather's not too bad. Oh, right. I was supposed... Yeah. We're going to be eating the fish. And there's water out there as well.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I forgot my own plan already. Alright. Here comes the defenses. We're set. I've got another bow. Okay. I just need to travois the meat. And... any other extra weight. God. I love my cats, but man, sometimes it's just like, guys, you're just meowing and meowing and meowing and meowing. I don't think the stream audience particularly cares for that. I do have that oil, right? Yes, good. Honestly, there's like so little out here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just to save the condition on the travois, really. Pretty sure this is just... yeah, just some guts. Okay. Yeah, so I can warm up in the house up there as well. And then we'll be heading to Desolation Point that way. Yeah, I don't see anything out on the ice today. Except for me and corpses. Okay. Gosh, that is incredibly heavy. Okay, there's that. We've done all that. How much water does he need?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
2, 3, 4.5. So that's what? 9.5 liters? Okay, well. Oh, there was one more actually. 9, 10.5 liters. Jesus.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Thought I made all this. And then, yeah, I need some water just, like, for me. Yeah, this is actually... I wasn't thinking the water was going to be quite such a large amount of the weight.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Yeah, we got the meat, we got... Well, I'm glad we're doing this, like, partial trip, because if we had done all of the items at once, like, I mean, it would have been a heavy trip even with the Trevor. Oh, and I didn't need to bring emergency coal, because Desolation Point is just filthy with coal. Oh, really? Alright, we're Austin powered on. There we go. Oh, there's a deer up here? Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Give this place a quick shakedown. What I'll probably do is I'll put all of the loot that we find here... Well, all of the loot that I don't want to take to Desolation Point, I will put it in a cabinet in the front of the house. Also, we can warm up a little bit faster.
I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, nothing else. Running River Oats, never a bad find.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Rifle ammunition, also never a bad find. Sport vest. Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Antibiotics are also never a bad find. I will always be happy to find antibiotics. There we go. Now, painkillers, on the other hand, I mean, arguably, I should never be upset to find those either. I think... Yeah, because I think if you want to treat broken ribs from the moose attack, you need painkillers. You either need painkillers or you need bandages. But, you know, that makes sense. Of course, I would imagine, really, like, if you're doing that, then it'd be more like, if you use bandages, you are going to be... The debuff is still going to heavily affect you. Ooh, work
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I really want those for the leather, but I should really, if any of the heavier boots that I find in Coastal Highway, I really should reserve those for the store. Gosh, sorry for the coughing today. Or the rough throat. Probably because I was loving on the cats too much. Okay. Yeah, so all the extra weight, stuff like that. I'll keep the medicine. That sounds like a blizzard. That, unfortunately, really is starting to sound like a blizzard. And that's blizzard music.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's in fact a blizzard. Cool. Hey, Epicron. Attempting to, in a way. So we're actually at Misanthrope Island. So I've got all the water that he needs. I've got the animal meat, the lamp oil. I'm bringing him 2 cured hides at the moment. 2 the needed 4, or 8 in total. Bringing all the water, Oh, shoot. Am I bringing all the water? 3... I think I misread this. How much am I bringing him? That's 3. That's 4.5, 4.5. So that's 9 plus 3 is 12, 13. I think I'm bringing him just enough, but that's partially because of the water that I found in his house. I undercounted this. But yeah, we've got all the meat, all the water, all the lamp oil. I fished off stream. Gosh, I am like all over the place today. I fished off stream and got
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
1 3/4 liters of oil, and combining that with a quarter oil canister that we found is just enough oil. And I was going to combo this trip and go from Misanthropes, where we're at here, and then just go down to Desolation Point, because the sooner we get the coastal fish cakes recipe, the sooner I can use those potatoes and they not go bad. Unfortunately, as you can see, we've gotten a blizzard, so That's wonderful. But yeah, this is the quarter lantern fuel that we found, and then this was the 0.29. It was at 0.23, and I cooked one more fish, and so we're gonna be a little wasteful and give them a little extra for free. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sharpen the knife.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, well. Hello. Hey, Knifo, thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. You know, my chat today has been pretty chill. Go, bam. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'll make sure you got Bonsai, Murdvac, Little Country Gerb, XM Slow. Very nice to see all you guys. Oh, of course, Knifo. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing over there? What was everybody doing? Or, well, rather, what were you doing, and then how is everybody doing? I'm in the middle of trying to make a partial trade with our buddy old Sutherland, and Coastal Highway has decided to blizzard on me, so I'm gonna take a nap out of spite. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes. Went to HRV and had an Aurora Bear to my right and a Cougar to my left. Only one of us survived. I'm hoping it was you out of that hate triangle, but the phrasing could mean anything at this point. God. Aurora Bear and Cougar. That just... It was me? Okay, good. Good. That's... God, I would never even want to try and get myself close to a position like that. My first green Cougar. Oh, they're like vibrant green. Did great even after a kitty attack. Very nice. Did you notice any like behavioral difference between the Aurora Cougar and a regular Cougar? Was it like more aggressive? Did it... I mean, presumably it has more health and it does more damage with the swipes. But I presume if it actually mauls you, it's probably still the like half your health guaranteed.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I had 106 damage protection and still got lacerations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the lacerations are guaranteed. But the 106 damage protection's pretty wild. Took a lot more shots to take him down. Okay, that makes sense. Aruga? Yes. And an Aurora Cougar is an Aruga. Oh man, what did it oh gosh. What did it sound like? I'm actually kind of curious about that. Like presumably just the regular distortion, but especially if it's like on top of you, like God. Cougar still pounced even after taking an arrow. Ooh. That's not good. The other hatchet, there it is. Well, I apologize for not really having much for you guys to be looking at right now. After, coming in after the raid,
Man, this pack is getting
since
kinda heavy.
the intention was to go to Desolation Point, but the Blizzard has unfortunately changed plans. There's still enough time in the day that if the blizzard ends soon... Several arrows. I know when I was fighting my cougar... Oh, jeez. I was nigh certain that I had actually landed a hit. It was a non-Aurora, just a regular cougar. Nigh certain I had hit the guy. But he still pounced. Because what I had done is I had hit him when he was a little further away, with enough time to draw another arrow. And I had hit him with the far away arrow. But I don't think I actually had enough time to get the second arrow out. And he pounced. So I wonder if there's something like that going on. Like maybe you hit him too far away. Okay. Blizzard is done. Yes, alright, cool. Deploy the Travois. I picked up the Travois. Hold on. Deploy the Travois. Good work. We put the meat in there. And then all the water. Perfect. Hit him right in the front. Well, I mean, like, in my situation, I had hit him as well. But then... it was because I hit him when he was a little further away and not, like, about to pounce. If that makes sense. Okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Right, take what you need. Beautiful. Oh, he won't take under 50%. Oh, I forgot about that. I thought it was as long as they weren't... Oh, dang it. Under 50%. Okay, that's the rule. I gotta remember that. Alright, well, you get to live here now. He's about 5 feet away. Oh, well then, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh, the weight is perfect. Oh, the oil! Ah, the oil! Hold on. Very important to drop that off. Oh, I've got the one birch bark. Sure, you can have the one birch bark. Alright, slightly over. Okay. Now I need to go to Desolation Point. Well, that's all very interesting, because I've only ever fought the one cougar. And it went both well and poorly. And I'm actually, in this playthrough, I am probably getting pretty close to hunting my first cougar in this playthrough. And I'm trying to figure out which cougar would be a really good one to do. Like, there's a couple different cougars I can think of that are decent, where they're in a relatively safe location to do them in. Number 9 for me, but the first Aurora one, yeah. I don't know if it's like PTSD or whatever, but I ended up losing my interloper run because of the lacerations. I died in my sleep to the random bleed out, which I have now learned is not that random, and you can play around it. At the time, I was not aware of that. Oh, these buildings aren't destroyed either? Oh, that's so weird. Going from Interloper to this, like, Gunloper setting, seeing some of the stuff that's different is wild. I'd say Pleasant Valley, good sightlines, can get it to follow you. Precisely. That's the thing I want to do, is find a... I want to find a cougar that I can hunt from some sort of shelter. Like a fishing hut or something like that. I don't want to do the, like, dance out in the open. Oh, you guys are low. Hi. But yeah, Pleasant Valley sounds good. It's relatively safe area. Mystery Lake ones were fairly easy. That's the one in the upper, like, northwest corner of the map, right? In the log fall. I wonder if you could lure that over to, like, the moose hunting tree. Like, if you were to get some meat and bait it over. You could probably do that, actually. Of course, if there was any animal in the game that would chase you up a tree, it would be the cougar. Yeah, clear cut. Oh yeah, it is called a clear cut, because log falling area, I think, is actually the name of the area, like, between the camp office and trappers. All right, we're probably not going to get to the lighthouse, but if I can just get to the transition mine, I'll be happy. Cougar could follow you anywhere, up any tree for sure. Oh yeah. Ooh, I wonder if there are any cougars that are near... oh, hello, firewood. Like cars. Like, do the car hunting strategy. But usually cougars are way away from anything like that. I'm finding with 100 or better on defensive clothing, you can go toe-to-toe in the open and walk away unscathed. Yeah. That was essentially my game plan. Unless it's unless it's green, yeah. My game plan when I first fought the cougar, the one cougar I fought the Blackrock cougar because I had gotten the armor and I was wearing, like, bear clothing and, you know, the interloper vest and slots stuff. And, you know what? I'm gonna leave this unlooted because I kind of need to move. And yeah, definitely high defense, I feel like, is critical for hunting a cougar. That was my first too. I feel like a lot of people, the Blackrock cougar may have been there first because a lot of people went for the armor. The trader sent you? Oh, okay. So, I guess maybe be somewhat careful with spoilers with that. I actually have not done the trader stuff yet. I died to that cougar. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I know that the trader sends you out on doing stuff, so. Get some more firewood. Okay. I'll leave this here. But yeah, that's actually part of my goal with this playthrough, is to do as much of the trading as I can. Well, to finish the trader. Because that cougar ended my run before I got a chance to really do much of the trader. Okay. It's definitely been interesting getting to use firearms and stuff again. Okay, well, that shows how much I remember this area. There we go. Like, we're done with the tails. I did all of the Far Territory tails. And I basically just got back to Lower Great Bear in Quonset. And now I'm trying to do that. Heading Desolation Point now, so that I can get the coastal fish cakes and use up some potatoes before they go bad. And some metal. Won't matter for you for a while, but final trader task is bugged. Oh. I think I remember you guys talking about that once. That's unfortunate. I think when you guys were mentioning that, there's a command to let you, like, fix the bug, more or less. Like, or I don't think it fixes the bug, it lets you, like, bypass it. Okay. Trying to think of what foods would be best to start with here. I guess the other orange soda for now. Kind of get that hydration. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to gather as much coal as I can. I'm going to leave it here. And we'll grab the coal on the way back out of Desolation Point so we can use that for more fishing grinding. And looking good here. I also need to be on the lookout for salt. I bet there's salt in this mine. Oh, yes there is. No, this is going to get very heavy very fast.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, this is definitely something we're going to have to leave behind. But it's good to harvest it now and get the respawn timer going. Okay, you can't see it, or probably can't see it, but I'm wiggling the mouse around. Ooh, there was salt there somewhere. There it is. Alright, did we get it all? Looks like we did. Awesome. Yeah. Just blindly, like, feeling around on the wall. Where's the salt? Just licking the rock, trying to see if you can taste the difference. Cloth. I mean, hey, no one else is here is gonna judge Astrid. Like, you know. Survival's survival, you know? I do like these free rifle cartridges, though. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go ahead and drop off a bunch of our extra weight here. I will continue to carry my 2 bits of emergency coal. I might actually shred these gloves. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna shred those. We got oil, don't need the rifle ammunition. Yeah, that's all looking good. Sorry, I had to alt-tab there to snooze the ad. Yeah, we'll take these driving gloves with me. I have to get going. Oh, yeah, no problem, man. Thank you again very much for the raid. You have a good one. You know, take care of those lacerations. And we'll get them next time. Well, you did get them this time, but you'll get them harder next time. Yeah, have a lovely night or day, whatever it might be for you. Probably night. Okay. It's like I'm like looking down for coal, but I'm trying to look up for salt. About noon for NIFO. Oh, nice. Well, we'll have a good rest of the day. Okay, yeah, lovely amount of salt, or coal in here. I'm getting mixed up on these. Okay, there's the exit. Gonna lurk too, but saying bye because I'll have to slip out suddenly. Oh, of course. Well, thank you very much, Bonsai. That's very nice of you to say. Hope whatever you're slipping out to do goes well. And I'll catch you next time. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get to the end of the mine here. And then I'm gonna have to run an ad break anyways, so that Twitch stops being mad with me. Delicious coal. Oh, so much delicious coal. Cobra works out too. Oh, awesome. We always want the best things to happen. Okay, our outdoor JPEG's looking good. We're not very tired. Oh, okay. Is that an RNG hacksaw? That's in great condition, too. Holy cow. I don't even... Like, is that even a thing where you can get, like, RNG tools from the toolbox? I feel like that's not a thing. But now I'm thinking it might be a thing. %26% pry bar. I think that's a pry bar we just found, and I didn't realize they could be in such low condition. Huh. Well, that's fodder for the fishing hole. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, right, salt. I was trying to figure out, like, what's making these so heavy? It is the kilograms and kilograms of salt. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick that up on the way back. Now, our journey into Desolation Point is probably going to be fairly fast, unless we happen upon a moose. And that could pretty wildly change our plan of action. Okay, what's the next piece of shelter? The next piece of shelter is the lighthouse. It is probably too dark to get to the lighthouse safely. Oh, that's tempting. Oh, that's very tempting. Oh, this is a dumb thing. This is a dumb decision. Why am I doing this? Why are we continuing to walk away from shelter? Why am I doing this? Why am I sprinting into the unknown now? Is there a cougar on this map? There is not a cougar on this map. All right, we're sprinting again. I'm alt-tabbing. I'm snoozing the ad. We're alt-tabbing back into the game. There's just enough light to do this. I haven't heard a wolf howl. Looking good so far. No satchel yet, no. The moose just... Oh, jeez. Oh, it's okay. Deer. Alright. Be my canary. You're running the wrong way. That's fine. Yeah, the moose... Oh, God. Hi, thanks, Bonsai. It's not like I'm trying to quickly run through the unknown right now or anything. Oh, wow. Look at... Oh, that is gorgeous. The like, very thin crescent moon there. Just gonna screenshot that. Awesome. Cool. Didn't think it'd be that mean. No, that's what it's for. It was good timing. Because I don't like making runs like this. But this was good. I'm glad I left. I had just enough daylight, and I was also very well rested, so I had plenty of stamina to make a sprint like this. It is gorgeous skybox right now. And I've got plenty of food on me, so that's not a problem. Like sick or miserable? What? Alright, we don't have the moose on the rock, sadly. Oh, but look at that. I always wonder, was like this someone who jumped off the lighthouse and like fell on the fence and like fell that way? Or were they leaning on the fence and then the fence broke? I'm gonna get another screenshot of that. That's just lovely. Alright, let's go get the fish cake recipe. Actually, before we do that, the game just saved. Yes, very good. Very good. Awesome. All right. I will sadly have to be right back. We got to play a quick ad so that Twitch gets their pound of flesh. Probably the better audio quality from headphones. Oh, possibly. I am feeling a little sick right now. Like the coughing's been kind of bad today. I did not sleep very well last night, so... Ping? Are we having any issues? I'm not having any issues on my side, so hopefully that's all good. Alright, thank you, Bonsai. I'm doing what I can. Taking stuff. Ping is fine. What do you mean? I will be right back. We'll let Twitch get their pound of flesh, and we'll scour the lighthouse for a nice little recipe. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. Ads over. We're all good there. Nice. Ah, okay, I see. The chat's been eating your messages, Epicron. I see. Oh, God, I just accidentally used a match. Well, I don't get to see this often.
Ow!
How did I do? Oh, I must have clicked that by just barely missing it. Wow, that's... you can really easily do that. I think that's the first time I've ever done that.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
that
I'm
was...
hearing much more.
that was looking into the real long dark. Wasting matches. Okay, we're picking up everything. I feel like that balaclava is very consistently there.
I'll take it.
There we go. Ooh, okay, lots of stuff here. Oh,
Thank you.
that's in really good condition. I like that. It was like tucked behind the pillow. Keep hearing my mobile ring. Get excited every time, but it's just as dead as always when I check. Don't know why I still carry it around. Sean's been my savior, especially after Sue and Tori's suicide. He told me about how he always wanted to do Death of a Salesman. His American accent's pretty good, too. We fell asleep in each other's arms last night. Sean wouldn't wake up. I remember that note and how sad it is. And that's a continuation of the note that we saw in Quonset. I wonder if that means that the body that we see outside, the one I was speculating had jumped off of the lighthouse. I wonder if that actually was one of the suicide bodies. Oh, good. Cured leather. More cured leather. Oh, that's huge. I've been really needing cured leather. I missed the
This pack is getting
fish
kinda
cakes,
heavy.
though. Rifle cartridge. Can you get a fire up here? You can. Wow. What about in here? Oh my gosh, that's huge. Wait. This doesn't count as a wind shelter? I guess that's blown out. Oh yeah, I guess most of these are blown out. That's pretty interesting, though. Alright, I need to find the fish cake recipe. And then with all this leather, we can actually do some repair work.
I can drop any of this gear.
Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay. Coastal fish cakes. Crispy cakes of fish, traditional style, salty. Very nice. We got everything here. Alright, let's check the recipe for fish cakes. There we go. So we need rainbow trout and 2 potatoes, just a pinch of salt, and yeah, not much cooking oil either. God, these things are so good. Stamina, carry weight, and cabin fever. Pretty light for the calorie count too. 312 at 0.21, because that's you get 4 of them, and that's should be the weight of 4 fish cakes. And then each one of them is 300 calories. So yeah, that's not bad at all. The only downside to them is that they're smelly. All right, well, we need to get back, and we need to one fish up a rainbow trout, and then we also need to, I think we've got 4 good potatoes left. All right. Trying to think, what's the ratio? I mean, the peanut butter's on the better end. We can have the tomato soup. Yeah, that does dehydrate you. That's fine. Yeah, it was a little overkill with bringing food, but better overkill than underkill. We do need... We've got some time to kill, so I think I'm going to go back upstairs and do some of that repair work outside. Since we did find that cured leather.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, like our boots. How cold is it? Oh, not bad at all. You know what? We can do the long version here. Man, 2 hours, yeah. Whew. Still got pretty nippy there. There's the hatch. I was like, all right, where'd the hatch go?
Damn, I'm freezing.
All right, we need to sleep for about 6 hours, and then it'll be morning. All will be good. And then, yeah, really, all we need to do at this point is just head back to Desolation Point, take as much back as we can. And I guess gather what supplies we can in Desolation Point, and then we need to head to Pleasant Valley. That's a blizzard. That's a goddamn blizzard. Alright, Desolation Point. Desolation Point does not want me to sprint in here, spend the night, and leave, huh? Yep, that's a blizzard. Alright. The good news is it is considered daytime, so it is considered bright enough to do stuff. Like read a book. I can maybe squeeze one more hour in before I get dehydrated. Also sounds like the blizzard might have passed. Alright, let's offload everything else. We'll leave our emergency coal here, because we know that there's a bunch of coal in the mine. I'll also leave a pack of emergency matches. The antiseptic. Antiseptic we'll actually put out here, so it doesn't get eaten by the void. Lots of food, that's fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Honestly, everything else kind of should go with me. Oh, we need to load that revolver in case. Yeah, let's load this revolver. Just in case in a panic we pull it out instead of the regular one. That was weird. One of those shells, or like one of the cylinder sections, like reloaded in the left ear for some reason. Alright, let's get the dehydrating stuff out of the way. Nice. Okay, and we can have our water. Very good. I guess it's more important to move actual loot rather than coal. But we'll still grab what we can. Alright. Alright, let's check, see if the weather is actually decent.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's actually decent, alright. Hello, crows. Alright. We'll warm up that last little tick, and I will double check our inventory. Yeah, we're not carrying anything like crazy extraneous. Alright. Well, that was a very fast and efficient trip to Desolation Point. Now let's see if we can actually leave before it gets its claws in us. Okay, is that a wolf on the low ground there? I think it is. Yeah, wolf for sure.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You're fine, Astrid. Okay, looking good. We'll get to the mine. I'm not sure how much coal I'm going to try and move. Because there's actually a fair amount of distance to cover to get back to Quonset. Of course, we do know that the coastal, like, what are they called? The coastal cabins? We do know that those are active, so I could use those to warm up in. Which you normally can't do on Interloper. I might shoot for a little more coal then. Because that means we can warm up midway through. It'll also be later in the day, so it won't be as cold.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, so once we're in Pleasant Valley, we've got 3 major goals in Pleasant Valley. Ptarmigan down, woodworking tools, and birch bark. I know where I need to go for birch bark, and the woodworking tools are in the farmhouse. I'm not sure where to go for ptarmigan, though. There's probably some near the radio station. I mean, there's probably just some along that ridge line.
So cold in my life.
I prefer not having to go to the, like, the back ridge line where the plane crash and all that is. If we can stay to the kind of frontal side of Pleasant Valley, that'd be the preference. Oh, we're going through the mine.
I
Where's...
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, the cougar's not in a bad spot. Alright, move all to inventory. Okay, that's slow. Not that slow, though. Well, we'll carry this stuff to the other side of the mine. And then I'll just have to see what the ending goal is. I'm probably going to be around 50 kilos. What's more important to move, salt or coal? I guess salt, because it's going to be overall smaller quantity. Yeah. Regular lantern's definitely nice for just seeing more of the cave walls for salt. Oh. Missed some coal? Oh, missed a couple pieces of coal. Okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I guess that's one advantage of forcing yourself to go slow. Because of carry weight. You just have more time to look around. Okay, I feel like I definitely would have seen this coal. There's no way it respawned that fast. Was I really that blind? I mean, I'd believe it. Ooh.
I think I can use this.
I thought I picked up a cartridge from that on the way through. I wonder if there were like two on top of each other. Ooh, 60 kilos. That's not an insignificant amount of weight there, Captain. And there's the salt. You know, for my diligence and quick movement, we're gonna get rewarded by a moose waiting for us in Quonset. Just, that's... I've willed that into existence. We're gonna get the RNG. It's gonna be great. It'll just be waiting there for us. More coal here. Again, I feel like I would have seen that. Oh, this isn't good for the lantern. We'll just hold forward for a little bit. Or you rather have the auto walk hold forward for us. Oh, I can stand up now. Oh, not quite. A little bit more to go. Alright, we're up and moving. Oh, and don't even need the lantern. I can just... We're just there. Okie dokie. I do need some hydration. Have a little bit from this guy. Yep. Alright. Move all to inventory. Alright, so we've got this. That can stay here. That's all fine. Move all the coal for now. If we don't take any of the coal, we are already at 49 kilos. I mean, yeah, I'd like to take the scrap metal. All of this is stuff that would be better off at Quonset. Yeah, it's just, it would all be better off at Quonset. Alright, well, I think we just leave all of the coal. We just take all the salt and all the other miscellaneous loot. The firewood and all that can stay here. Let's take the newsprint roll. I plan on having like a little section in the store where it's like a pile of newsprint rolls, like we're selling newspapers. So I'm trying to keep those.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So you have 5 kilograms to spare. I mean, 55 I feel is still too slow. Like this 49 is a good weight. If I had the satchel, I would agree. I would have 5 kilos to spare. and then I'd go up to 55. But yeah, I think 10 kilos overweight is generally where I want to go. The most important thing is that we got the coal off the ground, so we started the respawn timer. Hearing like a weird noise in the right. Yeah, no satchel. Which, I mean, you know, as soon as we get to Quonset, there's going to be a moose right there. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. I think there's a note in this car, isn't there? Oh, no. Never mind. No, there's the note. Oh, let's see. We've lost a couple of people to hyper the cold last night. There's only 5 of us left, but fortunately Sean's one of them. He's keeping me going, and he even gave me his last fruit pastille. It's a shame we didn't know each other before the event. He would have made a nice boyfriend. I hate this place so much. I should have listened to Mama. Doing the exchange student program was the worst decision I've ever made. I wonder if she's still alive. Should have gotten the DP one. He shows up a lot. I was looking for it for sure. I was definitely looking.
With this much gear.
It's already time for another ad? What the hell? Oh, we're just doing a bit of traveling. Oh, man. I think that is probably one of the saddest through lines of, like, notes that you find in the game. And yeah, you find them along the coast road. I wonder if there's one in Bleak Inlet. Yeah, because it just chronicles the story of, like, one survivor when the event happens, and then trying to figure out what's going on from there. And then, obviously, at the lighthouse, we more or less know what happens. I guess we don't know for sure what happens to the author. We just know everyone else in their group slowly, like, one by one, dies off. Now I'm sad. Now I'm just sad. God damn it, Hinterland.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
It's not even just Hinterland. Those were written by a backer. So, like, that was like a backer, a supporter of the game wrote those. Hinterland just, you know, agreed to put them in and space them out. Ah, damn it. Hello, car battery. You are actually in not a bad spot, because I could take you directly to the trading spot. Alright, matches. Another MRE. Wow. We're getting pretty lucky with the coast road. Memento, you tell me why he keeps his junk under that stump? Just clean it out. Oh yeah, the maple syrup. I think that was like, it's got, well, last time at least, I don't know if it's consistent. It had maple syrup and ammo. On the road again. See, it's something like this where, like, a bike would be incredible. Like, owning, like, being able to operate and maintain a bicycle in the apocalypse would be huge. I don't even know if I need to, like, stop at these cabins. I mean, I should be able to just walk, because it's only going to get warmer. You know, unless the weather turns for the worse, which it definitely could. Yeah, we just follow the road all the way back to Quonset. I don't even think we need to stop off and warm up. If I really wanted to, I could even... Oh, you know what? I should have brought more of the coal with me. I forgot. Like, once you get through... I forgot we had the travois. I could have probably, like, slugged it out through some of the harder bits with all of that extra coal. And then right here in the open ground, I could have just... We could have been cruising on the travois. Damn. Completely forgot about that. Oh well. Alright, weather. Just because I said it could get worse doesn't mean you have to get worse. I'm very suspicious of this weather. But it should be fine. We just keep walking. Oh, I can't even sprint. Oh, I am a little over. I see. That's fine. Oh, right. Yeah, the MRE and stuff. They're not the lightest things in the world. But I'll definitely take them. Oh, man, you know... Well, I actually wonder how useful a bike would be in this sort of weather. Because arguably... I mean, even this road, without semi-consistent either road usage or clearing. Like, this road should be completely covered in snow by this point. Yeah, so a bike in this particular apocalypse might not be the most useful thing. I mean, maybe if the, like, coastal wind were to blow the streets somewhat clear. Maybe. But you've got such steep elevations right here on the sides that, like, you'd be getting constant snow back on the road. That is actually something I'm very curious about with Black Frost, if that's something that they're going to mess with. Because in snowy environments, like just cold environments in general, like there's a lot of things that the Long Dark does not do that
Gotta warm up somehow.
could really elevate the difficulty for like Black Frost, like your water refreezing, just your food and stuff, just in general, just things freezing, locking up, not being able to be used. You know, somewhere like this, you know, snow piling up, covering all this, like having to dig everything out all the time. Sadly, no moose. There we go. All right.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, we were getting pretty sodden as well. Flip side of that is frozen meat should last a year. Yeah. Yeah, like the flip side is that other things would be a little easier, for sure. Ah, that potato got ruined. All right, well, we still have 5 potatoes. That's not bad. But, you know, bringing that up, that also asks the other question of something that I think a lot of people have talked about with The Long Dark is, like, what about animals coming and taking your meat? You know, is something like that going to happen? Like, if you leave meat unprotected outside, like, is it going to be a problem where, like, a bear comes around? Like, do you walk outside your shelter and there's just a bear rifling through your meat stash? That's another big problem in these sorts of areas. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna move this stuff to its own locker. The salt and oil locker. Alright. Much better. We've got a lot of random clothing that needs to go into the clothing locker. Oh, bam. Alright, we're down to 38 kilos. We still have a lot of food on us. But is there anything else that should not be on us? Some of this ammunition. Okay. I'm actually going to put the cattails away. Because we actually have a lot of other foods to chew through. Okay, and then now we're...
I would drink almost anything about now.
Perfect. And need to drop these oats. You know, I'm someone who lives in, you know, tropical Florida. I'm not actually familiar with all the problems that one would run into in the cold, or at least I don't think I am. What other sort of issues would one run into? Obviously, you could get snowed in. Like, say, one of these blizzards goes through, and you just physically cannot leave your shelter without digging yourself out. Like, maybe you would need to have, like, a roof entrance, or... well, I mean, even the roof entrance would have to be sheltered so that the snow isn't raining, like, directly on it. Oh, I wonder if it would incorporate some sort of, like, base heating. So, like, say, like, you've got a building like Quonset. Maybe there would be a way where you could have, like, a low furnace going at all times. Like, say you've got, like, the fire barrel, like, in the middle of the building. That way, stuff inside the building is kept, like, just above freezing, unless you add more fuel or something. That would be pretty cool. Because, like, this building inherently is negative 3, so even this building would not be warm. Your water and everything would freeze. I mean, imagine, like, a frozen potato. I don't like that. I don't like imagining a frozen potato. Alright, we're down to 35 kilos. That is not bad at all. And yeah, we're actually warm out here. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's because late afternoon. Well, afternoon, not late afternoon. Moose. Beloved, beautiful moose. Damn. No moose. Okay. What's the game plan, Sam? I want to use those potatoes before they go bad, but we don't have any rainbow trout. I don't really want to go fishing. I mean, that's 7%, 20%, 32, 23. Yeah, I mean, so many of those are about to go bad. How much food do I have on me? Quite a bit if we count the MREs. If we don't count the MREs. A decent chunk. Alright. Actually going to take these back out, just in case we get trapped. I think, since it's warm, we've got the sunlight, I'm going to just immediately go to Pleasant Valley. Because I think there are potatoes in Pleasant Valley as well. So what I'll do is we'll go there. I've got, yeah, cooking pot, all that. All right, let's strike out. Go to Pleasant Valley. We'll get the woodworking tools. We'll get whatever potatoes, carrots, things like that that are there. And I need to get ptarmigan down and birch bark. So what does that path look like? Oh, actually, what am I doing? I need to go this way. We're going to pop out from the mine. I could actually, instead of going the short way to Thompson's Crossing, I could maybe follow the normal mine road down towards the Enchanted Forest. I just don't know. Okay, that looks climbable. I'm partially going this way because I'm trying to see where I could maybe shortcut up that way. Because now that I know that the bear's route kind of uses those other paths up there, that's now like a route that I kind of want to avoid unless I know the bear is taken care of. Plus, the asphalt is very fast. Yeah, that's almost certainly too steep to go back up. Or is it? I got daylight. Let's check. So on my way down, you can go down this hill here. But honestly, yeah, it looks like I can just go straight back up it as well. Because this is like right in front of the trailer. Don't need the extra warmth right now anyways. Yeah, I'm going to take the steepest section here just to see. Because I could definitely go that way. Wow, I'm just going straight up this. Oh, never. Oh, okay. So you do hit a stopper there. But that's like barely anything. Okay, yeah, so you can just go all the way on the asphalt and then just go up here. And then we know about this one as well, which I think is over here. No. This one's probably not as worth it. It's very fidgety. Yeah, I didn't even do it right. You probably got to go way over there. Yeah, but that's like the best way to get up here. And then you've got the trailer there if you need to warm up. Some rabbits even. And then we're just heading back up to the mine. Oh, I did drop off the other torch. Okay, good. Not torch, but lantern. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Gonna be just a little cautious here. I still don't know if the bear comes all the way down this way or not. I doubt he would. I say. Oh, it's a deer. Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me. Oh my god, that like, my heart went in my throat. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, okay. Scared me. Now he's just making fun of me. What are you doing? All right. Let me grab a cough drop real quick now that we're safe and secure. All right. There we go, perfect. Yeah, I left the storm lantern here because I knew we would just be able to use it. So that is my current lantern. This is all the stuff that was in here. Inventory bug. Should have left some of these matches back home. Okay, yep, that's all looking good. Oh, I did actually take all of the coal. Okay. That's a little concerning. I wanted to have a little bit of coal here, but who knows, maybe I left some on the ground that I did not see the first time around. Yeah, because I do want, oh yeah, like that right there. I do want some coal for my emergency coal. Oh, there we go. There's my 2 emergency coal if I need it. This is not the right way. Gosh, going through these mines normally, like completely weighed down with coal, and then like now where I'm just absolutely cruising through, feels nice. Didn't leave anything here. Good. Good, 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 good. We've actually got enough daylight that I might actually be able to make it to Thompson's Crossing, because we did just kind of zoom through here. I think I am going to try and do that. Yeah, we got at least 2 more hours of daylight. Alright. And gonna leave this lantern here as well. That's my, like, back and forth lantern. Alright, let's see what it's like out here. Oh, it's beautiful out here. That's what it is. Yeah, let's try and get to Thompson's Crossing. Yeah, cougar's not a problem. You know what? I'm actually going to be a little cheeky here. Beautiful. Didn't actually mark the mine entrance, though. Gosh, there's no way in hell this should work. It's real convenient that it does, though. Ah, okay, we got 50 seconds until Twitch needs to play an ad. Can I get to Thompson's Crossing before then? Not if I'm collecting sticks. Alright. I'll snooze the ad then. There we go. I'm kind of burning the snoozes as soon as I get them. Which isn't great, because it doesn't give me very much flexibility. But I feel like this was a worthy use of a snooze. I'm used to seeing wolves around here, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh my gosh, this is actually an enterable building? That feels wrong. Oh. Thought I heard ptarmigans. Well, I guess we'll loot this building. This game is like ASMR. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of situations that are like that. Nice to have you, minus plus. I'm not sure if like OYT is like on YouTube or just OYT, just like as just part of the name. We got salt, we got oil, we got minus plus following. Thank you. Cruising around looking for stuff. We got running shoes. Got water, beautiful water. Shower, nothing in the shower though. Yeah, welcome in. Nice to see a new face. Thank you for the follow. On YouTube, not so much anymore. Just can't be bothered to change it. Ah, I gotcha. All good.
This'll come in handy.
And I bump the mic boom. Because I'm a professional. But yeah, no, this game is fantastic for immersion. Very satisfying a lot of the times.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I think that's everything we need the lantern for. I'll search everything and then I do apologize, Minus Plus, but Twitch beckons forth an ad, so not sure if you've been here and lurking for a bit and you're already aware, but I'll have to quickly take an ad break. Though, do tell me, I have turbo, it's all good? Ah, okay, gotcha. That's good. I'm curious, what's your familiarity with the game? I always like to find out what people know when they come in, or new folks, I suppose. There we go. All right, let's get to the bedroom while there's still a little bit of light. Actually, I might be able to squeeze my way over to the main building. I will be right back. We're going to take that ad break. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. And, well, we'll be right back. There we go. We're back. Ads are over. I've used the restroom. All is fine and dandy. Got 16 hours in. Just got it, so don't know much. Oh, DayZ. Okay. I know of DayZ from a distance. Like, I've watched some play and been curious about it. I do really like the zombie survival sort of genre where you get survival elements, but then you also get combat.
Never can drop any of this gear.
And that can be fun. I haven't found a zombie survival game that I've clicked with in a while, unfortunately. Or really, I guess ever, really. I've played some zombie games that I've enjoyed, like Left 4 Dead and stuff like that, but I've never found a zombie survival game that I've properly clicked with. 400 hour stint. I understand that. Oh, need to check the visor. There we go. But yeah, Long Dark. Can't recommend it enough. It's my one of my favorite games of all time, and definitely my favorite survival game. I am approaching 1,000 hours. And it's somewhere in the 900s at the moment. Probably closer to 900 than 1,000, but yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. TLD is your DayZ. It's definitely good. Okay. I'll take that, actually. He's gonna bleed out, and I'm gonna get my arrow. Well, I will say one thing that I would somewhat caution against, depending on your personal preferences when it comes to playing games and whatnot. The Long Dark is definitely... It's one of those games that are much better if you go in as blind as possible, in my opinion. So you go in blind,
I'm not sure
you
I
learn,
cared
you
much more.
explore... all sorts of stuff like that. So I do caution for possible spoilers, especially since I'm fairly far into this run. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, the game can kill you very fast. Sometimes it feels like you can never die, and then the game will very much be like, are you sure about that? Also, I one moment. Ah, excuse me. Alright, let's get into the main building. Bear was a tank. Yeah, depending on what weapon you have, the bear can kind of just shrug off a lot of things, actually. A lot, actually. Again, without spoiling anything, yeah, you definitely got to be careful when engaging any of the larger animals. Okay, everything here should be looted. Yep.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Good, good. Okay. Oh, wow, yeah, look at all this. Okay. So we're definitely going to want to take as many of these back with us as we can. Oh god, that's going to be so heavy. Oh, well, it is what it is, I suppose. The oil and the salt away. Alright, so what's my game plan now? Thompson's Crossing. I mean, I think what I need to do is I need to go up to the Enchanted Wood, get as much birch bark as I can, look for ptarmigan along the way, then we need to go over to the farmhouse, we need to grab the woodworking tools, and we need to bring pretty much everything that we find over here back to Thompson's Crossing. And really, it's just a matter of, do we find enough ptarmigan and do we find enough birch bark? Which I think we need 9 as a minimum. Yeah, we need 9 birch bark as a minimum. That's going to be rough. And then we need 12 ptarmigan down. So that's only 3 ptarmigan, so that's not bad. But we need to get as much ptarmigan as we can, because we're almost certainly going to need that for future trades. Okay. Where's the bed? There's the bed. Let's eat. Don't need to eat too much, because we're going to go over to the farmhouse, and the farmhouse, I'm 99% sure, has meat there for us. I mean, that should be enough. I mean, we can always eat more if we need to. That's plenty of water consumption. Alright. I actually should have probably done a bit more, because it's not quite daytime yet. Whoops. Oh, right, we've got some clothes.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, but it would kill you, Astrid, so don't. Alright, we've got some driving gloves. We've also got the running shoes. I'm tempted to shred the running shoes. Of course, I don't need the leather as much anymore. We did all of our leather repairs. Yeah, we'll just leave that as is, I guess. Of course. We do need to burn some time. Alright, let's crunch these. And that's a blizzard. Really? Really, game, you're gonna give me a blizzard. Alright, cool, thank you. Gonna hop off and play before I spoil too much for myself. Be back in the future, though. Oh, well, thank you very much, Minus. It's always a pleasure to see new faces. Enjoy the game. If you do have any questions that you're burning to know, feel free to come back. I feel like I can probably answer just about anything you might need to anything you need to have answered, so feel free. Enjoy. I've got an extra thing up. There we go. Have a good day. Nice. You have a good one as well. All right, while we're super thirsty, and now that we know that we're stuck in a blizzard, I'll eat a bit more. I say eat a bit more, and I eat a lot more. Still can't see a damn thing. Okay, that's all that. There's a little bit of repair work we could do. Like, I could repair these snow pants. Oh, wasn't there a book? Oh, there was a book that we could have been reading. Where did I leave that book? I think I dropped it off in Quonset because I didn't think I needed any more books, but I think that was a fire starting book. We definitely could have been reading that. Oh, damn. Oh, that sucks. We could sharpen our knife. I could also break this arrow down. At least we can see in here now. Oh, and I bumped the mic boom again. Yeah, these have all been eaten. Yeah, these have all been mulched and crunched. Trying to wonder if I had checked all the other buildings in... Oh? It kinda sounds like it's giving up. Maybe? Maybe that's just me just wishful thinking. Yeah, that's just wishful thinking. All right, let's quickly run over to one of these other buildings. All right, let's see if I've already looted this one or not. It's kind of looking like I've already looted this one. That would be a yes. All right. Yeah, both of those buildings are busted. Church is still active. There's another house down that way, but I think that one's got the foreclosure sign on it, so you can't actually go in. Yeah, I already looted this place. Ah, well, damn. I'm trying to think about what to do, but there's really nothing to do. It'd be a bit of a waste to repair these snow pants. I don't like that noise. Really don't like that one, actually. Sounds like something's creeping around in the, like, the roof. Alright, well, we'll sleep for an hour, see if maybe Pleasant Valley decides to be a bit more pleasant. Which it miraculous. Oh, my brain just broke trying to say that. Miraculously, there we go. Actually seems to have agreed. Well, hot damn. All right, well, let's go. Yeah, this house has the foreclosure sign on it. Okay, so I'm not super familiar with this side of Pleasant Valley, so I need to be a little careful here. We're looking for ptarmigan and birch bark. Which we've got like a pseudo road here. And just ends, it just dumps out to the ice. Okay. Got some rabbits, alright. Okay, I need to be doubly careful because Pleasant Valley is a... This is one of the locales I would very much expect there to be timberwolves. And I mean, it's one of the locales where I know there are timberwolves. Moose. Okay, we have a Pleasant Valley moose. What does that mean? What does that mean? What are we doing? What are we doing with a Pleasant Valley moose? I was not expecting that. Shoot. That's 5 kilos. That's so heavy to move, though. Oh, but that... Oh, but Satchel, though. But Satchel, though. Alright. I need to find a location. I need to even just... Before I get too excited, or too panicked, or too concerned, I need to even just see if this guy is, like, huntable from here. Okay, there's a tipped over tree. Am I safe on that tree, though? Maybe. Hmm. Oh, man, that is... Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, the tree is most likely the best bet. But this wind and this weather is not good for the hunt. Alright, let's go into the barn.
I need to find some place to escape this
We'll
cold.
warm up. I'm probably going to even nap to warm up. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is my first time going to the outbuildings, really. If that's the case, there might be arrows in this archery target here. Oh. And a hatchet.
This is so cold. I just
Can I go in the store?
want to lay down
No,
for
I
a
can't.
bit.
Who needs safety, rifle from a distance, and flare gun as backup? You see, I do not have the rifle with me. That is part of the problem. You know what? I can actually probably just, instead of sleeping... We have a little bit of our emergency coal. Alright. This building's unlooted. Let's loot it. And hopefully the weather just gets a little bit better.
Hope nobody
Mega
needs this
torch?
anymore.
Not really a mega torch. Oh, I don't think I ever put that 2 and 2 together before. But yeah, this person died because the floor fell out. Like, broke under them, and they just fell and died right there. How's your longbow
If I
shot?
can drop any of this gear.
I mean, I'd wager it's on the better side. I don't know if I'd want to wager. The game gives me a flare shell, really. It really wants me to go for this moose. There's a lot in here. As a plant goes to seed... No, hold on. I gotta turn this off. Hold on. There we go. As the plant goes to seed in the fall, a period of hibernation sets in until spring. As the weather warms, plant seeds into loose soil with plenty of sun. Keep moist but not wet. The final frost has not passed. Keep seedlings indoor at night, as a single shock of cold can stun, if not kill, young plants outright. Spread plantings out over several months to keep producing into the fall. Green leafy vegetables will survive the following winter indoors. Nice. That's just like legitimate advice. Careful, careful. Oh. I didn't realize that was here on lower difficulties. That's pretty wild.
This will come in handy.
Oh, man. Oh, did I check the drawer here? Yeah. Oh, man, I'm trying to think about how to tackle this. I mean, arguably, I could see about taking as much fuel out there with me as possible. Get a fire started next to the corpse, but, you know, that's once we have a corpse. Yeah, 3 hatchets. Well, I guess we found 2 hatchets. Oh, gosh. That tree is really close. I don't know if I trust even being able to get on the tree without it being angry with me. Then there are the rocks that are in the area. I mean, maybe we could try and get up onto one of the rocks and then fire down on it from there. That seems like a halfway decent idea. Because we definitely have the flare gun as backup. But that is something I have so little experience with. Speaking of, I need to load the other flare gun. Hold on. Now that we have 2 in our inventory, that would be just my luck to try and go and do that. Let's just... There we go. Loaded, ready to go. Oh, but that's the Satchel just staring me in the face, taunting me. Alright, let's see how the weather is. Okay, it's not bad. Okay. Alright, let's... If we down it, I'll take the... Yeah, okay. What I'll do is if we can get it downed, we'll quarter it. We'll travoy it back to Thompson's. Thompson's will have all the meat it could ever desire. We can use the 6-burner to cook it. Okay, it's down there. That rock could maybe work. There's a wolf right there, too. Oh. Is it Tronig Steiger? I'm gonna take a stab as that's the pronunciation. But thank you very much for the follow. Alright, it's only midday. If we down it soon, 2 hours. Sorry, that like completely broke my train of thought in hearing it. I mean, I could try here. Okie dokie. Well, that was a good shot. Okay, let's wait for a little closer. I think that's landing just behind it. Oh, hi! Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. I just had to pick the spot that the bear is going to be walking right by. Moose is still running. That or the revolver shot just spooked it. Gotta get the high ground here. Put an arrow in the bear so he runs. If I get another angle on him, I might. Okay, the weather is turning. This needs to be sooner rather than later. He's walking back this way. I could get on the tree now. Yeah, he's walking back this way. I don't know where the bear is at. Okay, I feel a little more comfortable up here, but I need him to come back this way faster. Can I get any wind shelter up here? Okay, there's some wind shelter.
Man, I could use a drink.
Okay. Thought he'd be faster coming over. I don't hear the bear anymore. I think he either went down along the ice or he went back down that way. This is taking too long, Mr. Moose. He's just kind of sitting over there now. Okay, like, I mean, he is heading this way. It's just very slow. Okay, that landed short. Can't spend too many arrows missing here. That's where my lack of hunting moose experience comes in. Alright, I need... Alright. Yeah, because the wind is going to very, very quickly become a problem. We're running out of time to butcher him. We've been out here like 3-ish. Ooh, he's right there. I'm going to get up on this rock and we'll hit him from that side. Oh, that landed right in front of him. I'm pretty happy with how close a lot of these shots were, though. Okay, that's 2 confirmed hits. That was way too far. I can get on that rock and do it from there. Okay, 3 hits, or 2 hits. Neither of them were headshots, though. I really need this 3rd shot to bring him down. All right, stop moving, stop moving. Yeah. He's down. Oh, moving headshot, I think was that. Yeah, I'm almost certain that was a moving headshot. All right, let's grab our arrows. We are quartering and... Oh, very good. I don't know how many arrows I started this engagement with. Should have mentally marked that, but I didn't. I'm pretty sure we had more than 10, but I'm not sure. Oh man, I'm so glad he's down. Let's get a fire started. He counts as wind shelter, right? No, the moose doesn't count as wind shelter? Oh, I really thought that was the case. Thank you very much for the bits, Epicron. And you know what? I'm nervous about the bear. So I'm gonna get the fire started. Hopefully a wind doesn't blow it out, but I really want
Come on, little fire.
a fire here.
Perfect.
We'll even get some meat going. Oh wait, no, I can't quarter it.
I'm not sure I can.
Because it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna take 57 minutes, so that doesn't do me any good. Alright, well, let's just throw some sticks on. That will hopefully shield us. Hopefully the wind doesn't get blown out. And let's quarter. Probably getting... That's a literal blizzard. No? Okay, no. Oh god, I really thought that was gonna be a blizzard. Ah man, I've been burnt too many times. Alright. How are you still alive though? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. We're fine. We're going to Travoy. Going to quickly shove all of that in here so we don't stink anymore. Okay, cool, awesome. Slurp all this up. Alright, you get in there too. And you. And you. That's almost a full travois. Okay, cool. I can't take this. I guess we'll just
Pack is getting kind of
do
heavy.
that. Oh, it's a beautiful day. All right, well, our plans for Pleasant Valley have rather dramatically changed. Okay. We're probably not going to spend the entire time waiting on the satchel or the hide to like cure, because I think it's what 12 days or something like that for the moose hide to cure. I think bear hide is 10 and moose is 12. So we're probably not going to wait the whole time, but it does mean that I've got some wiggle room because now we have a lot of meat. A lot of meat. Okay. Yeah, we basically just we have a ton of wiggle room, and we have a reason to wiggle, essentially. We don't need to be moving as fast as possible. So this gives us enough supplies to basically do as much ptarmigan hunting as we need. Yeah, birch bark. Yeah, we're just in the clear now. Where's Thompson's Crossing? It's behind this rock, I think. Oh man, I'm so glad I got that headshot. That moving headshot was so critical. I never hunt moose. So, like, literally, I think in my... I think in most of my playthroughs, whenever I've needed to hunt a moose, I get lucky and it goes down in, like, one shot. Or... Oh, is that Aurora music? Or just night music? That might just be nighttime music. Or we're in such a location where I can kind of like pop in and out of a car or something like that and just hit it in a very, very easy location, like Quonset or something like that. Time to scurvy estimate? Honestly, right now, I believe our scurvy is well and truly taken care of. I keep occasionally eating manufactured food, and I also did a bunch of fishing, and basically ate nothing but fish for a few days while doing that, so I don't think scurvy is on our horizon, not for a while. Now, if we'd ate nothing but this moose until we ran out of moose, that might be enough. But I think I think it's what, 500 is the max vitamin C. I'm almost certain I'm in the 400s somewhere, if not like high 400s. Can I go through here? No. Okay. All right. They did not make this a Travois-friendly shopping experience. Gosh. I will also thank you, Pleasant Valley. Your weather was a bit rough earlier. Ooh, hello there, Wolf. Hold on, Wolf. Hold on, Wolf. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I said, don't mind me.
I can't carry this any further.
Oh, that's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Oh, it's too much. There we go. Should have about 20 days to risk then. Yeah. Greed almost got me there. Okay. I guess we go ahead and just start a fire, huh? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and get that up and going. Alright, yeah, give me one of those books. We don't have a tremendous amount of fuel. We do have enough to make it through the night. To do a fair amount of cooking, though.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
And I do need to do at least some cooking, because we don't... Otherwise, I'm going to be eating my, my better stuff. Stove, there we go. Cardboard matches, book, 100% start. Bingo bango, here we go. Dropped as decoy, wolf could eat a bag. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Oh, shoot.
Come on, little fire.
That's... I mean, it shouldn't eat the bag, though, once we go inside, right? Ooh, you are very right about that. That's a bit concerning. But if that does happen, it's 100% my own fault.
Let's stay in a lot, because I love horses.
Haven't heard that voice line in a bit. I don't normally let her get so thirsty. Right, it's going to be dropping all the guts. I guess drop the guts here. Oh no, it's only 10 days for the moose hide. Oh shoot, I need to add the fuel to this. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Doesn't seem like he ate any of them. Though, honestly, if he ate one of them, I don't think I'd notice. Alright, there we go. Definitely going to be a lot of butchering going on tonight. I also need to drop the hide and lighten the load a little bit. Alright, we got food, we got water.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Astrid, I literally just commented on this. How heavy are one of these bags? Almost 10 kilos. Okay, you know. Sounds like it's only getting even windier out there.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alrighty. Time to get butchering. There we go, just get that one on. We also got some good use out of the survival bow. I don't want it to get crunched, but yeah, there we go. it's a bit finicky, but that's good. I'll probably just have the back two doing water, and then everything else will be meat. Yeah. Alright, we got 10 minutes. Yeah, cutting it close on the calories. But, I mean, Astrid... Can you imagine Astrid in this position? Like, she... Oh, let me snooze the ad. There we go.
Sure, I can carry much more.
Like, we hunted the moose. It was a long, like, hard day out in the cold. Very stressful. We got the moose, dealt with a wolf, got scared by a bear. We completely quarter the moose and drag it home. And then you're sitting here working and butchering more meat while you've got some steaks on the stove. And it's just filling the whole place with, like, the scent of, like... It's not seasoned, so I don't know necessarily how good it'll smell. But I mean, I can only imagine it would be good. Especially with how hungry. Good times. Good. It's a good day to be an Astrid. Definitely gonna sleep hard tonight. Okay, get you full of water. Well, I will say the stream title, we did honor by the stream title. We have made significant progress towards a satchel. Alright, we got 30 minutes. Yeah, this is going so fast with a regular knife, too. Oh, you can't go the other way around to go faster. You know, I guess since we're doing this so, like, slapdash, I guess it doesn't matter about partials. We're just kind of working until whatever is done is done. Like, that's got 12 minutes on it now. Get this harvested. Despite using a match, I'm probably not going to feed this fire too much more. I don't know, we're not that tired and it's not that late. I might put like one more big piece of wood on there.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
The moose meat. Okay, 24. That's got 9 minutes left on that one. There you go. Try and do whole amounts if I can. Okay, 13 minutes. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Breathe 234. That's very nice of you. Hopefully you like content. I can still barely move. All right, I'm gonna grab some fuel while I can still barely move. Sticks. Okay, we'll do the sticks. And there's gonna be an ad break here in a second. Unfortunately, not much I can do about that. I've used all my snoozes. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, what do we got? Oh, you're done. Okay, we have 13 minutes is the closest one. Bingo. Alright, 21 minutes. That's the closest one there. Oh, man. Alright, so what's the plan now? I guess, I mean, it's really the same plan that we had before. But just... now we have the moose. The moose just kind of took over one of our days. 11 minutes. Which is fine. Especially for the payout. Because now we have a food island at Thompson's Crossing as well. Because I'm pretty sure we have bear meat at the farmhouse. So now we have meat in either location. Oops. I guess it's not a big deal. Alright, we got 16 minutes, okay. That's the rest of this one. So we still need to get birch bark, and we still need ptarmigan. Like, all of the original things that we came to Pleasant Valley are still on the table. We just now have a moose in our larder. So an hour and 5 minutes. This is probably like the last round of stuff I can do. Yeah, the good thing about doing a fire indoors is the times are exact. Like, I know this is only going to last for an hour. So as long as this is anything I put up here, as long as it's below this time, we're good. Like that, 46 minutes. Okay, did we... Ah, no, there's still a moose quarter here. Alright. What's the next closest? 16 minutes on the water, okay. I might be able to throw... no, I don't think there's enough time to put, to cook any more moose steaks. Yeah, 37 minutes. Well, actually... yes, the smaller chunks. You can do the smaller chunks. Alright, this is all probably, like, all I can do. There's still another moose quarter. Oh my god. Alright, 9 minutes on this guy. Every time I turn around, there's another quarter of a moose. There's like 9 quarters of moose. Alright, let's check. Is there anything else? We got them all. All right. All the moose quarters have been dealt with. Yeah, there's not enough time for another. Let's triple check. Oh, it's not going to show me by time. Yeah, they're all 0.63, so they're all going to be at least 30 minutes. Well, I guess that means it's bedtime then. It also means I need to sort this abomination of an inventory. Alright, that was a couple kilos of just animal fat. Okay, let's see if I can keep the cooked and the uncooked a little separate. Beautiful. I guess I'll put some water here. We got 14 liters of water.
With this much gear.
That is not bad. Getting a little flashbanged by my own torch, but that's mostly alright. Okay. You're good. You're good. I need the cooking pot back. Thank you. You're good. You're good, and you're good. Alright. Beautiful. Is that it? Are we done? We're done. We're sleeping? Yes, we're sleeping. Oh, Astrid, you earned a very good night's rest there. Except for the Aurora wants to be annoying. Alright. Grab a bit of charcoal. Yeah, we cooked all that meat and water in only a 5-hour fire. That's not bad at all. Alright. Okay, this is looking good. Got our 2 bits of emergency coal. Alright, and it doesn't sound like there's a blizzard happening for once, so... This away, put the... Did I put the other flare gun away? Where's the other flare gun? It's bright orange and I cannot see it. There they are. Okay. It's bright. It's probably still going to be rather cold out there. But let's see. Let's see what the weather has in hold for us. In hold? I suppose that works. In hold, in store. It's cold. Rather cold. I did get the travois back, right? Yes, the travois. I'm glad we haven't had any issues with the travois. I was very paranoid about that. But it seems to be a rather rare bug. Whew, excuse me. Not rare? Really? Oh yeah, well wasn't it mentioned that the bug happens when the travois is placed? But exactly, yeah, transitions. And I basically never leave the travois deployed between transitions, so my play style is bug avoidant. That's good. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to the barn. I am going to warm up in the barn, probably take a nap in the truck. Speaking of which, okay. Making sure we have our bottle, or our pot and our sleeping bag. Bedroll. Currently trying to figure out where ptarmigans would be that are easily accessed. Hey, Ashley Nicole.
I feel my feet.
New here? Yes, I am on survival mode at the moment. I am playing a difficulty that is slightly harder than Interloper, but with access to stalker loot. And it's basically just a modified version of what the community refers to as Gunloper, because I have guns. What place are you playing at on the map? Currently, I am in Pleasant Valley. My main objective at the moment right now is basically Quonset in Coastal Highway. Now we're taking a nap. We're doing the Cardinal Sin. Cardinal Sin time. There it is. Oh, no. It's going to bite me in the butt again, and I will still not learn my lesson. I will triple, quadruple check it. Actually found someone who plays this. Love the vibe. Oh yeah, no, it's an incredible game. There's actually a fair number of Long Dark streamers on Twitch. There's some YouTubers like Bashrobe, and I don't think Zachnifine streams that much anymore. But there's a pretty vibrant TLD market. Thank you for stopping here. Pleasure to have you. Okay, to the... this is like the worst. I'm going to the Enchanted Woods during a fog. Oh, and the fog's getting worse. Oh, we're going from light fog to heavy fog. I don't know if I like this. Ooh, I don't know if I like this, Captain. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm like losing the ability to see stuff. This is dangerous. We'll put a cap on that. Can't wait until the second one comes out. Who speak different languages. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, time of day will matter a lot. Well, okay. While this fog is making everything very scary, I think I'm going to loot these outbuildings. I'm glad it decided to do the fog transition when it did. Would have been bad news if I was already in the forest when the weather changed. Yeah, actually, for anyone, because I imagine a lot of people who are here know of some other Long Dark streamers. Does anyone have a favorite that they want to shout out for Ashley? Anyone who might be live right now for Ashley to take a look at? Wolves are hard to beat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dunn. Yes, very, very true. I'm not sure. I think Dunn usually streams later in the evening. But he's great. He's actually an author. So he's fun to watch. Kimiota. Oh, I'm not familiar with Kimiota. He's playing a different game right now. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Does about 3 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, Dunn, DH Dunn is he's great. Shabby is good. I don't know if I'm following Shabby now that I think about it. I think I am. I need to double check. Yeah, thank you guys. Nuka. Oh, Nuka's a new name for me. There's trying to think of ones I've seen recently. Will McKenzie, obviously Knifo. Knifo rated me earlier. God, I don't know who's still doing Long Dark. I don't know if Jext is still doing it. There's so many streamers actually that are doing the Long Dark. Pastor Dave plays online. He's a small streamer but delightful. Oh, nice. That's a new name for me. Caradine. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. It's like there are some big ones out there, and I think I'm familiar with most of the larger ones. I say that some of them I still like. Whoa, this is a new person, and they have like 30 people watching. But yeah, no, it is definitely an active community. Where's my crate? Look them up now. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's great, Rumblebug. Thanks for lurking here. Oh, did I put it all up here? I bet I'd put it all up here. Oh, I didn't even search this. I've been enjoying your stream quite a bit. Good streaming voice. Oh, well, thank you very much. That means a lot. Thank you. Hope to stream one day myself, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. It is a lot of fun. Like, I quite enjoy it. Alright, well, that offloaded some weight. Oh. I think it... We're good? Alright. I have an auto clicker macro on my mouse, and I accidentally bumped it. Alright, I really need this fog to dissipate so I can actually move around. I might try and use landmarks, but especially with a bear wandering around, that's a big concern. TLD community, majority. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the way to stream. That's the way to do anything. Oh. Okay, there we go. The auto clicker. was still on. It's like I stream a lot of TLD because I really like the game and it fits my style of streaming. But like technically I'm a variety streamer and I do a bunch of various things. And like TLD, I only got onto TLD because I was doing variety games and I saw this game. I was like, oh, that's cool. Let me pick that up and try it. And I just really enjoyed it and played it for... I think it was the only thing I played on stream for like a couple months. Oh yeah, that was mostly food. Not sure what to do with this fog. What kind of other streams, games do you like? I used to play a lot of shooters. I still do enjoy shooters, but I've gravitated more towards single player or co-op experiences. I used to do a lot of like PvP stuff. But like on Saturdays, I will do co-op a lot of times with another streamer friend. Like we were doing Helldivers. But it's usually chill games that, I mean, like the Long Dark, where you've got chill survival moments, and then you have not so chill survival moments. Like I was playing, on Thursdays it's Thor's Day. I play Valheim. And yeah, I can't see at all. And right now, yeah, Friday and Saturday are the variety days. We've been doing blueprints lately. Which if you're familiar with a game like Myst, blueprints, I think without actually directly playing Myst in a very long time, I think that's the best thing I can compare it to. It is a roguelike puzzle game, and it is very fun. I was really enjoying it. Battlefield 4 as a family? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we already looted all this. I'm kind of stuck on this little island because of the fog. I could maybe follow the road, but there could be timber wolves out there. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Battlefield. I really enjoyed Battlefield 1. Blueprints. Yes. It's a pun. So it's the color blue, like blue, and then prince as in royalty. But the game is about blueprints, the architectural concept. Battlefield 2042, nice. And yes, Myst from like the 90s, the puzzle game. Very, very much enjoy it. I've got a notebook that's got like 4 or 5 pages of notes for various puzzles now. And it's been a lot of fun. I'm just trying to think of what I can do right now. Yeah, it's really cool, Rumblebug. Do you have a long-range plan for this run? I do. Let me hang out in here. So, what day are we on? Let's see. 133. Okay. So, I have already done the 3 primary tales in this run. We'll show it here. Oh, yeah, there's Sundered Pass. We were here in Sundered Pass before. All of this is fantastic. So the 3 tales are done. I got a bunch of all the gear and all that. Now I'm trying to do the trader because I've never gotten a chance to do the trader before. And obviously do all of that. I know there's a tale associated with him. Stop yapping, let you play. Oh no, you're all good. It's what streaming's about. Unfortunately, I can't really do much right now because of this fog. But beyond that, I'm shooting for the achievement for day 1000 or something like that. I'm trying to go for that achievement, and I am also trying to go for in Quonset the Quonset garage. Let me see. Do I have one of the food items to just? Yeah. Okay. So you may have noticed that I don't eat all of the food. Like I leave just a teeny tiny bit of it left. That's because I'm going to sell it, quote unquote, in the Quonset garage. I'm going to set it up in there and fill that garage and try and make it look as nice as possible. The idea is that even though the food's gone, it's an example, and you're going to be able to see it, and then we'll set up an order for you, and then Sutherland will get the product for you. So we're like one of those, like, you can see it, and then it's like a walk-in catalog. That's the idea. Alright, what if I go out this way? Yeah, like, I can't see anything. I mean, this is a road. Just follow the road for now. Okay, there's the enchanted wood. I really don't like this. But the game's not really giving me a choice. The weather is... Is Gunloper an interloper run, but you are... excuse me. You made me laugh, and then that made me cough. Kind of. I am packing heat currently. Essentially, Gunloper is just interloper difficulty. So all the same cold, the same like loot restraints, like in terms of quantity. But depending on the exact settings you choose, you can more or less get access to stalker loot, which of course entails guns. In my case, I've got, like you can see, I've got like the parka, which is something you can't get on interloper. And more or less the idea is the loot density is similar to interloper, but I have access to the entire loot pool. Because there's a lot of cool stuff in the loot pool that if you play on interloper, you just don't get to see. And I had a several 100-day interloper run, and interloper's great, but like a lot of stuff had come out in the DLC that because I played on interloper, I never got to see. So we decided to do a Gunloper run so that I could see more of the actual stuff in the game. Was that a ptarmigan? No, okay. Long dark, but you play it like Doom. I mean, compared to Interloper, it kind of feels like it. Like, I mean, I've got 50 bullets. If we wanted to, we could go ham on Pleasant Valley. Like, you should have seen when I was in Sundered Pass and all the Timberwolves in Sundered Pass. It was... We spent a lot of ammunition in Sundered Pass. Okay, so there is a path that you can follow. That's very good to know. Also, unfortunately, Twitch needs to play an ad, so I gotta take a quick ad break here. Oh, one moment. Ooh. And also, excuse me. It'll also give me a chance to go take some cough medicine.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ooh, all right. Sorry about that. But yeah, I will be right back. Sorry for the kind of abrupt disappearance there, and we'll continue. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience there. We're back. All is good. Awesome. Okay. Let's not get too turned around here either. Okay, I can use the buildings as reference. Because I'm here for a couple reasons. I really need birch bark. And if we happen to find some ptarmigans, that would be lovely. Okay, I just gotta keep the buildings in sight. Because then I can go back to the building. And then I can follow the road back towards the barn. Okay, building there. This is why I call this place the Enchanted Forest, because it is so incredibly easy to get lost. That, and there's also a bear that likes to ponder its way through. As soon as you said it, I knew, yeah. I think I started calling this place the Enchanted Forest or the Enchanted Wood on my first playthrough. Oh, Jesus! Alright, Epicron. Alright. I see how it is. I, like, banged my ankle against the floor. So I was starting to, like, reach for my drink when that happened. Okay. I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure, if I go that way, it'll take me towards the barn. But I saw, yeah, I see some trees here. All right, you, reference tree. Reference tree? Reference tree, okay.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Favorite region? It's difficult, but I think I've settled on Sundered Pass. I am a huge fan of mountainous regions. We might need to start heading back for calories as well. Like, I love mountains and verticality and stuff like that, so Sundered Pass. The Timberwolves are perhaps a bit much. They basically require you to use resources to get through the area, which not a big fan of that. Also, how much birch bark? Oh, we got 12. Okay, that's enough for the trade. We can always use more, though. Have you tried the modded regions? I just got to Mountain Pass, and it's freaking incredible. I have not tried the modded regions yet. I have an entirely unmodded game at the moment. If Black Frost takes a long time to come out, I will probably end up trying some modded regions. But despite how much I've played of the game, my playstyle is rather slow. to the point that some might refer to it as snail-like. And most of the vanilla content, while I've done it, I haven't done it repeatedly. Snail is fair and valid. Thank you. Oh, one moment. Oh, man. All right. Sorry for the frequent pauses here the last, like, hour or so. Been dealing with a mystery cough, which I'm pretty sure is allergies. And it's really acting up today, and I'm not sure why. I think it might actually be because we vacuumed today, and I think that kicked up a lot of stuff. So I'm thinking that's what's going on. But yeah. What I'll probably do is once I can get all of the achievements again, like once this run has, well, run its run, that is probably when I will be adding in like the modded regions and stuff like that. Because I think it was the Long Dev, I think is what the modding group is called. The ones that put out that recent pack. That all looks really good. Okay, yeah, so there's a road here. That is definitely a usable road. Oh, now you start letting up the fog. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is, game. You know what? Now that the fog's lifting... Alright, new game plan. I am gonna wander my little butt over to the farmhouse. We're gonna get the woodworking tools. That way we can head back over in the morning. I just need to be on the lookout for wolves. The developer jumps into Shabby's stream sometimes. Kai username. Oh, nice. I think I may actually remember seeing somebody with a similar username at one point. Probably them. Okay, it looks fairly tame out here. It's been a while since I've actually followed this road, so I'm gonna just follow it and see where it goes. Nice, your temp is good? Yes, that is... I am very happy about that. We recently did some repairs, so our current, warmth bonus is plus 31. Very nice. Like, because we have access to a lot of the stalker loot, I'm able to be lighter, but still be pretty warm. So even though it's interloper temperatures, we can be warm. And it's late afternoon, so warmest part of the day. Definitely wasn't warm in the far territories, though. Far territories, I would probably still recommend, like, bearskin coat and stuff. Helps for exploration. Oh, yeah. Like, my first playthrough of the game was on Voyager. And I got the Faithful Cartographer achievement on that run. That was such a good run for learning the game. I got to day... It was like day 380 or 410 or something like that when I basically was done with the run. So off stream, I basically camped out the remaining like 90 days. And I got the day 500 achievement. Retired that run. And started my Interloper run. And that run lasted like 300 something days. Before experimenting with a cougar and figuring out what cougars did and learning that they hurt a lot. And that ended that run, and here we are. Yep, Laceration Station. Yeah, I ended up beating the cougar, but I wasn't familiar with how lacerations worked. And I unfortunately ended up bleeding out in my sleep. I was doing 1 hour naps, 1 hour naps, 1 hour naps. And then I was like, oh, you know, I've got actually got a decent amount of health. Let me take a 2 hour nap. Worst 2 hour nap of my life. I'm still upset that I did that. Because it was like as soon as I went to sleep, I started bleeding. So like before the screen had even gone black, I could see my health like... Some silent wolves. Like they did the howl animation, but I didn't hear anything. Yeah, 0 stars, yeah. Alright, we've made it to the farmstead. Let's... I think it's been long enough that the bear could be back in our area. I need to be a bit careful of that. This part of the road to the farmhouse was where I decided to... Why did you just take a random... Why? Why'd you take a nap in a random spot? What was that all about?
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Welcome to a bear mauling me? Yeah! Oh man, look at all this. That's uncooked. This is cooked. Okay. Rotting bear meat. But thank you very much for the raid. Midnight Howler. That's a good name. Young and dumb. But yeah, what were you doing, Midnight Howler? Unfortunately, I'm unfamiliar with your stream. Where did I get a piece of fir firewood? I'm confused by this. It must have been at the cabin. Oh yeah. Oh man, this is such old meat. It's before I had cooking level 5. Oh man, this is old meat. Alright, let's see. Let's drop off in here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Doing some TLD myself, chilling, just got over parasites, now just waiting on the moose hide to cure. Nice! Sounds like a lot of action actually going on. Oh, there's a bug happening. I'm doing somewhat similar myself. No parasites, thankfully. But we just downed a moose the day before. Okay. Oh, we need to grab all these potatoes and carrots, too. Well, I'm glad I came over here. Okay. Oh, even have some charcoal. Yeah, we're already on the map. Hi, thank you, and congrats to yours, of course. Bunch of cured guts. Okay, we got some saplings and stuff. Probably want to leave that here. Oh, yeah, there's all the random water. Is this the evil water? That's the evil water, okay. I was like, there's only one reason why this water is separate from the rest, because it's the evil water. Alright, yeah, we'll take this.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, it's 5:30. Gosh, I'm only going to be on for another 30 minutes or so. So what can we do? I can probably take the road back, see if there's any ptarmigans along the road. And if there's not, what do we do? Oh, go take on the cougar. If I had a rifle with me, maybe? But we're just rocking. Was about to say that. It'll be fun, they said. That's what they all say. Alright, let's leave these here. Go to the rope above the bear cave. Yeah, we should. I know there's some that way. I'm trying to, like, make a circle, but I think we are going to have to go out of our way to get ptarmigans. And there's not really any ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, we just gotta do that. Also, all these potatoes have gone bad. Love me some broth. You know, especially now that we have unlimited supply of salt, I think broth is actually really much better than I thought it was. Oh wow, like all the carrots are still like perfectly fine. Because broth, as far as I'm aware, does not stink. Nope, that's a cat. Just doing cat things. Yeah, still 31%. Okay, I don't think I have time to go up there. Oh. I hear a bear. I'm like 95% certain I just heard a bear. There he is. So you have respawned. I don't have much use for a bear right now, but I kind of want you not in the way. Hello, good sir. There we go. Come on. Just a little bit closer. Oh, you can hear the angry crows. God, ever since that got pointed out to me, it's so cool to notice it now. But usually I hear the bear before I hear the crows. Take a nap right next to him. I don't think he's a cuddly teddy bear. That scared him? Oh. I actually heard them as a warning once. That's good. Ooh, okay. My heart didn't jump into my chest at all there. Into my chest? Yes, I hope it's in my chest. Out of my chest. Alright, we're good. Bear's down. Whew. That was good. Whew, alright. Alright, where was that? You have a barrel yet? I do not. I should probably quarter this guy. Where did that arrow go? Thought it stuck into this hill. Yeah, we can definitely take the hide at the very least. Yeah, I'm one arrow down. Right? I don't have any broken arrows. Yeah, where's that arrow? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. 2 arrows. Well, I'm glad I decided to wander back outside. We'll get the hide, and I guess we'll start processing as much meat as we can. Oh, that is gorgeous. Just worried about those wolves right over there. You know, I think this might be one of the most murderous streams I've had in the Long Dark. I think I've downed, like, 7 or 8 animals this stream. It's pretty up there. I am the Googer.
Drop any of this gear. It's dusk.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. What's a screenshot time? Bam. What? We're not. Okay. Not actually going after the Googer. I don't think. No. Not right now. If I had a rifle, that might be something we do next stream. I mean, we could definitely do it with a bow. Insufficiently murderous. I suppose I just won't be a murderer. You're right, though. This... Oh. hello. Wait, what? Excuse me? That's a bedroll. That's a barrel roll right there, yeah. Hey, Venno. Oh, it's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If only we get an Aurora tonight, that would make this perfect. Alright, let's grab some food. I'm gonna grab 2 steaks. Oh, man. Past me. Thank you, past me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, that's a weird inventory. Okay. But yeah, no problem at all, Venno. It's nice to see you in any capacity. Just focus on yourself. Hopefully everything's all right. Jerry can. Ooh, we could actually use that to fill up with a bit. Yeah, that can fill all the way up. Yeah, so we're kind of banking on an Aurora. I suppose what I could do is I could sleep for... Yeah, we farm an Aurora. Quote-unquote farm an Aurora. That's a blizzard. Well, you know, Pleasant Valley has served me very well. Ah, I need water. Crop failure. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I was hoping maybe there was a possibility, a chance. Actually, we might be able to like squeeze in like 1 more hour. No. All right. Aurora until morning. Okay. Yeah, that's almost certainly crop failure. This still kind of has the issue, though, is that if the weather is good, I still need to kind of go get the ptarmigans if the weather's good. I can't spend the entire day working at the workbench. So, we'll probably work on the barrel roll up until maybe, say, 10 a.m., because then it should be nice and bright, it should be a little warmer, and then we can check the weather and see if it's
I wonder if I can
good
drop
enough.
any of this gear.
Oh, hush. Sharpen the knife. Yeah, we've been doing so much butchering. Okay, another sharpen there. Oh, actually, one more sharpen. Yes. Beautiful. 99%. See if I can squeeze in just a wee bit of sleep. Alright, we have daylight. We can get this started. Oh, right. It requires use of your knife. Well, I'm glad we just sharpened it, because I think we're going to wear down a good chunk of it right here, right now. And 96% already. So what I can do is we can put that in there. Along with some of the cloth. I think it's actually, yeah. Okay, it's cooked bear meat. Always triple check it's cooked. We don't want any parasites if we can help it. There we go. All right, let's check the weather. Is it ptarmigan weather? Yes. Yes, it is, actually. I really don't want to let all of this bear go to waste, though. We have so much meat already. Like, a stupid amount of meat. But like this, though. Ptarmigan first. Okay, before we go. Why am I heavy? It's probably all the extra food. It's also probably an in-progress barrel. Yes. In-progress barrel. There you are. Yeah. This is how I think of it. If I ever cheat death, the more supplies, the merrier. Yes. I am very much a proponent of, like, not wasting anything. Like, that's one of the things where it's like, I like efficiency in games. Like, you know, if you're familiar with, like, Factorio and stuff like that. To me, a survival game is often kind of like a more action-y sort of Factorio. You're worried about resource income and resource outgoing. Like consumption, resource consumption. There you go. You're always trying to make yourself better. So like better clothing that makes you warmer is like better machines. That makes your resources go further. You can do more. A lot of really cool stuff with that. And so I don't want to waste anything. Cheat death is not friendly. So the one time that I could have done cheat death, that the cougar death, that's when we decided just to simply do a new run instead. So I actually do not have any personal experience with what it's like to cheat death. Factorio, is that how it's spelled? Yes. If you're not familiar with Factorio, essentially the idea is that you are an engineer and you are attempting to build a factory from mining stuff out of the ground to creating products to expand the factory. It is an efficiency game. in efficiency and automation. A pretty fun challenge, yeah. Yeah, I think those games are generally referred to as, like, automation games. What is Factorio ONC? Is that, like, on PC? I've actually been thinking about doing a Factorio run on Variety Day. Factorio once. Ah, I see. Yeah, money's a problem. I very much understand that. Okay. So I think the game plan is I'm going to try and get these ptarmigan. We'll head back to the farmhouse. And then that will probably have to be the end of the stream. Still interested in Frostpunk. I remember it suggesting... Oh, yeah. I ended up playing... I beat the main story of Frostpunk. We did a few of the side challenges. I'd like to go back and do some more of the side challenges, and then I also want to play Frostpunk 2. I like colony builder games. Those are very fun. Also, the weather has only gotten better. Alright, ptarmigan, where are you at? Yeah, I heard the DLC were fantastic. Ptarmigan. Only one? Stop moving. I'll leave that for picking up on the way back, but... Is it really only one here? Oh. I wasn't sure if that was a ptarmigan or maybe a stick. We need a minimum of 3 ptarmigan. Ideally more. And that's level 5 archery. Awesome. Okay, we can now fire while crouched. That's kind of massive, actually. Didn't realize we were that close. We've definitely been doing a lot more archery lately. And kill wolves with hip shots. Oh, nice. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure there are ptarmigan up there. I don't like going through these boulders. I don't know if a bear still patrols these boulders, but I know
Sure getting cold.
one used to, and that scares me. Saves me quite a bit when I miss the head. Yeah, because if you miss the head, you're most likely going to be hitting the body somewhere. Because you're probably shooting over the head. I hear you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, we can also get real close. Cougar knife can help. It's just one of you? Where are all the ptarmigan? There's like none. Okay, we're just barely cold. What I can do is I can feather this guy in the inside while we warm up. Feather. No. Pluck this guy. That was the third. While we were here, I was wanting to get more than just the 3. Because odds are we're going to need more in the future. Plus, if I'm going to be spending a lot of time down in Quonset, I probably need more ptarmigan just for repairs, like for the improvised insulation. You know, I would bet that the bear no longer patrols up here, I bet. But until I know that for a fact, I will still be concerned of up here. Alright. Mystery Lake, above camp office is a good spot, and below the dam bridge. Yeah, I mean, camp office is just filthy with ptarmigan.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, it's gonna take a while. You know, honestly, just the whole bird. Just the whole thing. Nice. Okay. Pretty sure this place should be completely wiped out of stuff. There might be some stuff in one of the lockers I left behind. Yeah, still something in here. Oh, right, the ski boots. Oh, the ski boots from, like, the beginning of the run. Oh, hi there, ski boots. I have to take you to Quonset for sale. Okay, things just got a bit heavy. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna drop the meat off outside. We're gonna be a little heavy. It's gonna be fine. I am going to eat and... am I gonna eat? No, I'm just gonna drink. We're just gonna drink. Sounds a bit windy outside. Not a fan of that. What time is it? It is... Okay, it's past 6 o'clock.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, you get to live here now. Okay. All right, so unfortunately, I got to start angling to start ending the stream. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these ptarmigan. I think I already said I was going to end it in the lake off, or in the station, but I'm just going to grab these ptarmigan, go back down to the... where was the second one? Yeah, there's the second one. We'll grab the ptarmigan, we'll go back to the farmhouse, and I'll end it there. Is there anyone who's live that would be a good raid target so we can continue the fun times? We can start scouting for a raid target as I head on back down. Dunn is up? Ooh. What's Dunn currently doing? I think he's been doing a lot of Baldur's Gate recently, I think. Of course, I think he also started up, or not started up, but he's doing another Interloper playthrough. I think I saw that. I need to drop off some of this revolver ammo. He is on TLD right now? You know what? Yeah, we can raid Dunn. I haven't raided Dunn in a while. At least what feels like a while. That's not the direction I want to go. How smelly am I? Pretty smelly. Okay. I have to run, though, so not voting. Atreyu. Oh, Atreyu is also up. I haven't raided Atreyu in a while. Oh, they're both very tempting targets. Ah, man. Thanks for the stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure. We'll be back with some more TLD tomorrow. I don't know... Atreyu? Oh, Atreyu is pretty good. He, it's been a bit. I'm not sure what he's currently up to, but he plays, at a TLD at a pretty high level. Not like super crazy high, but he's definitely a lot more aggressive and such than I am. Like, I think, if I'm going to be objective, I play the Long Dark on some of the harder difficulties, but I play it very cautiously and very slow, because that's fun for me. Whereas a lot of the other streamers, like, I think like Atreyu and stuff, they play more fast and loose, and I would say they have a higher skill level, quote unquote. We don't write. So it looks like some challenge. Oh, okay. So I'm a little concerned with that title. That title's a bit of a concerning name for a challenge. But I do like challenges. I don't like playing challenges. I like watching them, though. I think we'll raid Atreyu. We might have to see what this challenge is for ourselves. Could be an... honestly, I'm thinking it might be. I think it could be an Accolon challenge, which would be hilarious. Like, that would be just... yeah. Because I don't know what else it would be. Like, what else could it be? For reference, Accolon is one of my regulars, and he often uses channel points, the scrap, to request I put a cattail head into the nearest toilet in-game. If you know what cattail heads look like, you know what that has the impression of. So, yeah. Still need to butcher this bear, too. Alright. Well. Bam, bam. 2 more ptarmigan. I'm gonna go through this door. That'll save the game. We'll call it there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's surprisingly bright in here. All right, game saved. So, thank you all very much for joining me today. Any of the new follows, Minus Plus, Stagger, Breathe, anyone chatting, anyone lurking, Rumblebug, it was nice to chat with you. But we'll call it here. Here we go. All right. And then we'll get to raiding Atreyu. Hi, thank you, Epicron. Thank you, Veno. Thank you, Rumble. Or rather, of course, Rumble. Thank you for showing up. Go. Alrighty, let's go say hi to Atreyu. I'm concerned with that title, but we'll figure it out once we get there. Alrighty. Thank you all again very much. It was a pleasure. I'll hopefully see some of you tomorrow when I start up again for some more Long Dark. And for now, I'll see you over at Atreyu's.